Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to your Sunday edition of this video blog. I'm going to try to make this as short as sweet because I don't think people should be tuning into me on a Sunday with not much to give. But I will give you an update on Direct Express first. That's why you're here. So far, some people have their payments pending for the 1st, which is Thursday, or 10 p.m. on Wednesday night. And some people have their payments pending for Thursday night, also known as Friday. So right now, tonight, when 5 hours and 3 minutes comes, we'll know if any deposits are pending, including stimulus for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. So what I'm doing is I'm opening up the pending window for Tuesday through Friday. Now, a lot of people are like, I went to one of my moderators sent me a video. Okay, the video was interesting. All right, the guy was talking about forced stimulus, and I'm going to add that in this video today. But Chloe told me to help myself to one of these hard ciders. All right, and by the way, I just got out of the bath, so Moppy, I would have slept a little longer, but I got to tell you, Moppy was sleeping between my legs this morning, so that wasn't good. So, anyways, I'm glad you guys tuned in. You guys all message, and you're like, hey, I got some reviews to go through, some comments. One guy was saying that someone miscalculated his what do you call it? I'm gonna go through comments too. One lady said what happened. I'm not gonna go into details, Trish. I don't need to. I think it's Trish. I don't really want to talk about what happened because it's water under the bridge. It's been taken care of in its own way. So let's see how we get these off. So they got these weird can doodads that sit there. I think it's a way to keep the cans from coming off or something. I don't know. There we go. So Chloe says I owe myself to one of these hard ciders in a can, a pint, organic. So hopefully it will be good because frankly, I don't know anything about it. So I'm going to have me a cider today just to see. It's called Yonder. So you guys tuned in not to see me drink a cider, but you're here to talk about stimulus checks. So stimulus checks, like I said, I'm opening the window currently for Tuesday through Friday. Right now, if anything would be pending for Monday, tomorrow, we would have already known. Everyone knows this. And a lot of people have asked me, where is my stimulus? And I actually went ahead and took the liberty, everyone, of going to oh, excuse me, Chloe. Come here a sec. I got to ask Chloe a question here real quick. It's a simple question. Now, is this the only hard cider that's dry, or did they make any others?
That's the only one they had in the store.
All right. Well, are you well aware that this is manufactured in Wenatchee?
I saw that.
Well, then why didn't you tell me? I miss Wenatchee. Wenatchee, by the way, everyone, is where I used to live. One of the places. So, to see a beer like this, and to let you know, yeah, it's pretty dry. No wonder why Chloe doesn't touch much of it. Dry as hell. All right. You got my dry, bitter beer face. Anyways, so probably the only one I'm sampling, by the way. I'm not really big on ciders. Now, green cider, the green apple is really good for the hard ciders. But this stuff, I'll be over yonder. So, anyways, so you guys have been asking about where's your money. Well, last night I sent a link to Pee-wee on a link that Higgins gave me, moderator Higgins, Higgy boy. sent a link basically stating the reason the IRS is delayed. A lot of people said, oh, it's the files. No, they actually have your tax info. I've already talked about it. This is just a fucking delay. They're stalling it. They're basically stalling as long as possible. Instead, I just called Direct Express and got the same automated crappy message. It'll be several weeks, which I think they will. They might be months. And people are all pissed off that their payments are due. But has anyone noticed in the mainstream media, they're talking about Social Security, they're talking about SSI, and the truth is, SSI, 98% of them got fucking paid. That's why Chloe bought the beer or the cider. She got her stimulus already. Not my cup of tea, by the way. Tastes like hard wine or champagne in a can. I'm not a big champagne drinker, so we won't. You guys can see me make faces, so that's fine. Want to thank Eliza Noka. She said she loved the cowboy thing. You know, we're just having a little fun. But honestly, today is seriousness. People have been saying, right? 30 million people. Actually, it's more like 75 million people. I've got the checks. And people are all, the mainstream media is gobbling up that Social Security retirement, Social Security survivors, Social Security disability insurance, SSI hasn't got paid. Fortunately, there's a little problem with those programs, and I'll tell you what's going on. And you guys know when you tune in, you don't get the filtered version or the sugar-coated version. You get the unfiltered, unsugar-coated, swearing like a sailor version, all right? So what has happened is the government is delaying it, all right? Now, a lot of people, a lot of Democrats are hungry for another stimulus. Now, I was being funny to Pee-wee earlier in an email, so if Pee-wee's watching this, I didn't mean to offend you, sis. I was being funny about either you want knowledge or you're hungry for your stimulus, you know, and I threw that in there to be funny because there's a lot of people out there that are hungry and they're going to watch anything and everything to get to the truth. You want the truth, you just stick with me. I will give you the fucking unfiltered, swearing version of where your fucking money is. And right now, your money is in fucking limbo. Literally, it is in limbo. It's in limbo where you're going to be basically seeing it in limbo until they cough up a date. And has anyone noticed in the mainstream media, they're talking about why it's delayed, but they're not talking about how come your stimulus hasn't had a fucking date. Now, there's 3 possibilities going out there still, okay? 3 fucking possibilities, okay? Now, Direct Express will get their money soon, but right now, Direct Express is saying weeks. Weeks! That means 2 fucking possibilities. Now, I watched a guy, right, that Pee-wee sent me. It was like 16 minutes. Me and Chloe sat there and we watched it. Chloe was actually having a heart-to-heart with me about some issues. And, you know what happened? I'll tell you what happened. The guy was talking about the 4th stimulus check, which 60 Democrats want recurring payments. Now, there's a guy, when he was showing a tweet, mind you, from Tweeter, I call it Tweeter, not Twitter, Tweeter, that said, quote, unquote, we need recurring payments, $2,000 down, $1,000 a month, back pay, yada, 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 right? The guy did the math. It was about what I figured. I figured when this is all said and done, it would cost between $8 and $24 trillion. Now, has anyone ever checked the debt clock? The United States holds the most debt in the entire fucking world, okay? There's countries that have $500 billion in debt, and then there's other countries like us, we hold a debt of over $28 trillion. So you do the fucking math. You tell me, what the fuck is going on? Good morning, Cam. So yeah, basically there's the unfiltered truth right there. Secondly, thanks to Higgins. Higgins sent me a report last night, and thanks to Higgins, I got it out there. So I'm going to reiterate the story, okay? Basically, the other day, me and Pee-wee were talking about why Social Security was paying for stimulus checks and why Social Security is running out of fucking money. Now, we now know for a hard, concrete fact that the Social Security Administration has to pay stimulus checks. You know this. Fortunately, the bill says the IRS doles it out. Fortunately, how can the IRS dole it out when the bill doesn't say who's paying the bill? So, Social Security recipients, SSI, survivors, retirement, disability insurance is all paying out of the general fund. Now, one of my guys, Frank, great guy, by the way, shout out to Frankie today, turned around. I love Frankie, by the way. You know what Frankie said? Frankie said, they better not touch my GD money. And someone said, well, the government can do what they want. It's survival money. Fortunately, the lady or person that made the comment is fucking wrong. What Frank was saying, Frank Martin says, they can keep their effing fingers out of my GD money. Thank you, Rita, for the information. Well, let me put it this way. Frank was actually talking about the stimulus checks coming out of the trust fund. Now, Frank's disabled, okay? Frank just learned that the Social Security Trust Fund is being tapped into. So while you guys sit there and say, well, my Social Security, Social Security's trust fund's being drained. And because it's being drained, they're saying that unless people go back to work and pay full deal and more workers, Social Security will run out between 2023 and 2027 across the board. Now, let me ask you, the only way they can fix that is put everyone on SSI, give everyone Medicaid, make everyone live on $800 a month. So a person said it's not your money, it's taxpayer money given to you for survival. Actually, you're wrong. It's actually the Social Security people that paid into the freaking money for the trust fund. The trust fund's being drained. So as Pee Wee said, now, another person should be moderator one of these days if she keeps tuning in. Kimberly Tucker says, so I'm not looking at comments right now, so if you guys are commenting me, sorry, I'm reading these real quick. Hey, what's going on? No news today. Well, 30 million, actually, sweetheart, 75 million, sorry to say. Still no checks. We were fucking lied to. I'm starting to think this is all some sick joke. It is. Basically, here's what's happening, okay? You got 3 people that are Trump loyalists that don't give 2 shits about the fucking poor people. All right. And I'll explain it again for some of you new peeps that just tuned in. By the way, hit that like button. Smash that thumbs up and subscribe if you don't mind. It helps the algorithm. Government should be ashamed telling people help is here. Smoke and flipping mirrors. Exactly. I said that. Smoke and mirrors. And that's the problem. They're basically doing whatever, and screwing over the people. So the Social Security Trust Fund's been tapped, and everyone is basically being fucking screwed over, and yet we have people who need help. Now, I'll explain again what's going on. I'm now in my studio, so I can actually see the comments. So Kimberly says, just hit it. Big fan of yours, been watching for a couple weeks now, bro. Thank you for all you do. Just want to let you know that I received my sim in the mail. I do not pay that. Well, you see, I was just going to get it. Thank you, Kyle, for tuning in. Kyle's right, you see. This is one of the 3 options. Now, they can drop it into Direct Express, which they could have just sat there and swiped it and it's done. Or 2, like Kyle just said, he got his today. So I assume he had a post office box, Kyle, because the Postal Service doesn't run on Sundays. Just a correction there. So, let's see. I was actually hoping it would come on my Direct Express card because that's how I received my last 2 since I have cerebral palsy. I was hoping it would just come on Wednesday. Yeah, well, let me just say, Kyle, that they lied. Unless you're on SSI and your card number is 5115, there's no money. What up, Big O? One dislike, I'll keep my eyes open. Send the files over. I think I would get my 3rd one maybe on the 31st, and then boom, I checked the mail today. It was there. So everyone, please leave. Well, yeah, exactly. And that's what we're talking about. But someone basically did a clickbait, basically. And Kyle's right. Thank you, Kyle, for tuning in today. And thank you for sharing your story. Kyle's completely right. Kyle basically said it's in the mail. However, Kyle also should basically state, just for the record, because Kyle probably didn't think about this, I'll throw it in there. Say Kyle said it. All right, Kyle, I'm putting words in your mouth here, being funny here. That the IRS web portal is still fucking not working. I tried all the web browsers today on my desktop. We found jack diddly shit. Basically, the thing is broken. So keep checking your mailbox. Now, one guy basically said that right now you need to check for paper checks. So anyone on Social Security disability, retirement, I should say, disability, SSI. By the way, SSI got paid. 98% of them, by the way, Kyle, got fucking paid on Wednesday. Just to let you know the facts. 2% are still out there. Now, Retirement survivors, disability insurance, they're still waiting. But here's the kicker. While we're talking about stimulus checks for everyone out there, has anyone fucking read the mainstream media? Big, I know you're probably going to be sitting here going, uh-oh, a news update. They're talking about the 3 benefit programs. They're not talking about SSI got paid, 98% of them. What about the veterans like you, Big? Where's yours? They're not even talking about it. What about the fucking railroad board? They're not talking about that one either. You see where I'm going with this? Oh yeah, clickbaiters are. Sorry, not Chloe. Pee-wee sent me to a link where a guy was more interested in talking about the forced stimulus, right? Which I'll get to that in a minute. And as you know, one guy deserves the tweet of the year. He basically broke down, 2 politicians said we need recurring payments. He broke down the exact cost. Where are we going to come up with this money? He said currently just for a 1 year is about $8 trillion. $8 trillion. Our deficit right now is $28 trillion. If we keep doing this, the entire banking system will collapse because we can't afford, Yeah, you see, Big, who's talking about it now for you, the veterans? I'm the voice for you all, Big. And I will be damned if I'm going to sit back on the sidelines and basically stay quiet when the fucking government's not even fucking throwing a bone out to the fucking vets who served my country and died for my freedoms just so they don't get fucking a dime. So I want to thank you, Big, and every veteran that's watching this. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And I also want to say the shout out to my deceased father, Jasper. Thank you for my freedoms, Pops. It means the world to me. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you again, Kyle, because 5332 has not been stimulated. I called today for getting on here, and it was the same utterly bullshit, Kyle. In a couple of weeks. Well, that's why I'm thinking they put it up there to send everyone a fucking paper check. Now, here's the problem with paper checks. How many people out there can go to the bank and just cash it? Most banks won't even take a paper check. They want you to open an account, put it in the bank, make it wait a month. By then, the IRS has your information that they can tax you on that money. By the way, this beer is not good. This cider tastes like shit. Yeah. So think of it that way. The media is not even talking about the railroad board. What happens if they get the payments out, right? The payments out for the people, the 30 plus million people, right? Actually, it's like 70 million. But then all of a sudden the veterans and railroad are going, where's our money? By the way, this Yonders does not taste good. Sending the files over does not mean shit because everyone knows that the taxation department gets the files yearly anyways with updates of who's alive, who's dead, and the taxation department. Did you know the only reason why they're sending updated information is for actually to the IRS, honestly, and I looked in this, I actually called some friends today on a Sunday, and they said, and I quote, it's because they want to make sure the IRS portal's updated for all the fucking people that died. And they have to give the index to the Social Security Administration, gives the index to the IRS to make sure that dead people don't get a fucking check. So they don't fuck up like the last time and all of a sudden it's all over the news. Dead people receiving checks before the veterans. Literally. And that's the other thing. The veterans have to send out their files of who died that was a veteran, so IRS can't cut them a check. Then, the other reason they need to make sure fucking the IRS is not going to be fucking giving money out right away is for 2 reasons. They're going to slow walk it. Why are they slow walking? I'll tell you. I have the answer there, too. It's not a pretty answer, but it's an answer. So, and please excuse me for a second. I'm just brushing my hair because, I just got out of the tub. And my back was killing me, so I took a bubble bath. Yes, Cam, I took a lovely bubble bath, all right? Let me tell you the other story, why they're slow walking, all right? Welcome, Kimberly. Glad you're here. Basically, they're slow walking for 2 reasons. One is they got to double check and triple check and even quadruple check before they cut out the payments for the 6 benefit programs. Once SSI recipients, they found out the standalone people on SSI got money 98% of them got fucking paid. Paying attention here? Good. Then the 2% that are waiting for their benefits is because they're getting other benefits. Railroad, veterans, maybe survivors, maybe retirement, maybe disability insurance, right? So what they're doing is they're making damn good and well that they don't double payments. So for example, say Big, I'll use Big as an example, gets veterans and disability insurance, 2 payments. They don't want to make sure that Big ends up with $2,800 total, so they're fucking over you all by saying, on top of that, the second reason is the IRS computers are 60 plus years old running on Cobalt. So you do the math. 60 years old, they're so slow that they're processing probably over 250 million tax forms. So, and most of the people are working at home. So they had to push tax day back from April 15th to May 17th. Look, help is not here yet for who could use it most. Fake promise. Well, let me put it this way. Let me make a statement to Kimberly. Good, welcome again, Kimberly. Kimberly is right. Remember fucking Biden? Fucking Biden says he'd make sure everyone on every government benefit, the 6 dole systems, would get $200 additional a month. Soon as he's voted in, it was swept under the rug. You do the fucking math. Where's your 200 extra a month? I promise. All smokes and mirrors. You get me in, I'll give you something, then I'll renege. It's the way it works. Look, Cam, the real problem is, Cam, it's, you know what the fucking SSI people and the SSDI and the retirement survivors and veterans are saying? They're saying people like you that got a check in the mail or direct deposit fast, Cam, should be on the back burner waiting 6 months, while everyone else in Direct Express should be going first. That's what they're saying. And literally, these people have a right to. But here's the real fucking truth here. No one listens to the fucking truth. And by the way, Big, I like how you said 99.9% right. Well, hell, I'll take that as a compliment. Here's the other reason. My grandparents, right? The government knows my grandparents, my adopted grandparents, have fucking $6,400 in the bank. My father-in-law's got $6,400 in the bank. No, sorry, no. He's not married, so 12, 6 is 1,800, $3,600, I think, in the bank, right? 36 fucking $100 in the bank. He won't touch. He's afraid. The retirees, most of them are fucking afraid to basically spend. Why do you think the Biden administration and the Trump administration and the top 300 advisors for Wall Street said, don't give it to the elderly. They won't fucking stimulate the economy. They're thinking of forced stimulus because these fucking hobos won't spend a fucking dime. Well, what about the fucking other problem? Problem 2. They know that if you give disability insurance people like me, most of them will buy supplies and get through the next 6 months. They don't want that. They want it stimulated. So what are they doing? They're giving it to the people they know aren't vulnerable, but are stupid, that will go out and spend it on pot and booze and everything else under the sun, and then laugh because these people are like, I need more money, and they're willing to give it to them. So the first wave, the retirees and survivors will penny pinch. Remember, I've said this many times. The second wave, the disabled disability insurance, they'd basically buy supplies, and the SSI would waste their fucking money. And they did. Look how many people got SSI and their stimulus, bragged about it, spent it all, and now they're going back, we need a fourth stimulus. Well, people like you and I are fucking struggling for a fucking third stimmy. So basically, this is the damn problem. Okay, the damn problem is we the people are being shit on. Pee-wee just emailed me. She says they held the money back from the Social Security people. Same with veterans and railroad. Taking from the poor. They took the Social Security money, the Social Security Trust Fund, and it's being depleted rapid pace. But no one's telling us where it's going to. And so they're basically trying to kill us all off. Pee-wee's completely right. So next thing is like I said, the veterans and railroaders would buy supplies, right? They would buy supplies to get through the next 6 months. Where's your fucking supplies, people? I'm still waiting to order supplies. Chloe just ordered paper towels and toilet paper to make sure we got supplies while we're waiting for the next stimulus, which could take fucking months. No, they said screw SSDISSR and SSS. Remember, Kimberly, I just said it, and I guess you weren't paying attention, that the I people, 98% of them got fucking paid on Wednesday. So basically, that's something I want to share with you. Think of it. So think of it that way. See, they are holding the supplies back because they don't want people like you, Kimberly, to live. They don't want you to fucking survive. By the way, if they known who you are, they'd probably hold that back too, just because they're assholes. The fucking government is basically doing this. Look, retirees and survivorists, they're fucking hoarding every damn time, scared that the next payment's not coming to them. And they have a right to. But they shouldn't be basically hoarding it so bad that the fucking people will don't. Now, the next stimulus check that they're talking about is going to be more slowly selective targeting for the working class. They might just say, fuck these 6 groups. We had nothing but trouble with them. Let's see. The retirees and survivors hoarded their money. We don't want them. The disability people, the disabled, let's just do it this way. Disability insurance, veterans, the railroad bought supplies. That's 5. And 6, the SSI people wasted on booze and pot or drugs. And by the way, Social Security is admitting that they delayed it because of drug overdoses, supposedly. That was one of the reasons. The second reason was, and this isn't bullshit, they had no fucking funds to implement the program. So unless they tapped into the trust fund, they didn't have any plan to implement. I'm telling you, I don't like this. If I can find my pint glass and basically pop a pint. Yeah, pour me a pint that's not tasting like crap. Gotta stay fresh. Yes, I know I gotta stay fresh. And Kimberly's right. Help isn't here. They don't want to help. They don't care. These advisors turn around and they got the White House, they got the fucking Senate, and they got the fucking House. What are they doing? They're sitting back going, oh, we don't need to pay these fuckers until December. Meanwhile, the fucking people that paid their taxes, they gave in because they know that every fucking person that pays taxes, we're going to be fucking, Oh, which reminds me, before I forget, has anyone looked up the news articles where it said that the other delay is because us stupid motherfucking dipshit poor people didn't file taxes? That's what's another delay. So they're trying to get us to fill out a tax form, which once you fill it out on the IRS site, your payments could be delayed fucking 6 months because they just got you to fucking file taxes because so many people are worried about their money, which the government knows who's basically surviving and who's not. And the ones that aren't surviving well, they want dead. And the ones that are surviving too well, they want them to run out of all their fucking supplies before they fucking can get fucking money to us. Think of it. Our beloved sister Kimberly can't get a fucking refrigerator because it's leaking. They know it. They just laugh in her face. I can't get toilet paper and paper towels to make sure we can survive till December. They're laughing in my face. But it's okay to give someone like Chloe money because they know Chloe will go out wasted on booze and pizza and everything else. Chloe was asking me tonight about dinner. I said, I don't know what I want for dinner. I don't want clam chowder. That's just, you got to keep the canned food as an emergency backup for prepping. You don't want to tap into your canned food unless you need to. Well, yeah, they're overdosing, but that's a personal choice. Look, Kimberly, let me ask you a question, okay? Let me ask you a damn question, an honest question from a minister of God to a loving person like you, sis. Let me ask you a damn question here. If I turned around, right? Pay attention because this is a question. And I sat around last night being upset, right? Being upset, drank too much Jim Beam, okay? Deciding, okay, I'm going to absorb some of the alcohol by eating Cheetos, right? Cheetos and bourbon don't mix. I found that, okay? Whose fault is it for consuming the bourbon? And whose fault is it for chundering or vomiting in the sink? Sink's clean, by the way, I cleaned it. But whose fault is it? Your fault because stimulus checks ain't coming and everyone's telling me they need their fucking money now? Or is it my fault for me for drinking too much? It's my personal choice. So I had an accident last night. It didn't last too long. Once I cleaned myself up, did everything I needed to, slammed down 3 more shots, I was fine. The Cheetos made my stomach fucking. Whose fault is it? Not yours. But people would say, oh, well, Rita's stressing because everyone wants their stimulus checks and the emails just keep coming down the pipe. So to me, it's only fair to let her have her booze, and we'll blame it on Rita. Well, I'll take the blame for it. I'm not going to sit there and say it's Social Security's fault or Kimberly's or Cam's or Pee-wee's or anyone's. It's my fault. It's my bloody fault. Okay? Sat there watching religious movies last night. And you know what? One of the things I was thinking about, and I emailed Pee-wee with it, and she's like, don't. You'll lose subscribers. I thought because we're all waiting for stimulus checks that maybe I should do a daily religious service as a minister of God. Just, speak about the worldly possessions and what's going on. But she said, don't. You lose subscribers. But my thing is, I'm at fault. I'm at fault. Literally at fault. No one else's fault. Mine. Now, Chloe, of course, she wants to blame herself for not getting enough sausages. And so I'm out of sausages. But she says, oh, you can have a pizza. I'll go pick it up. Don't need to. I can always dig something up here. My thing was, and she told me to try this beer. I think the reason why there's 2 other cans in the fridge is Chloe doesn't like it. Frankly, I wouldn't. It tastes more like champagne in a can than cider. And it's a dry cider. So, see, if someone's going to overdose and either dies or survives because of their depression, then they need to get help. It's not, and I'll say this, you guys need to get help if you're depressed or you're suicidal or homicidal. You need help. Stimulus checks ain't going to help. People are sitting there. People are partying. Think of it. $1,200 came, people partied, did everything, then they demanded more money. Demanded for eight months. They got $600. And $600 came in December. Now it's going to be we actually got it in January. So 3 months later, now they're hungry for a 4th stimulus check. They're hungry because they spent it. They spent it fucking foolishly. Now they're asking Ralph Sam to bail their ass out again. And agencies and advocacy groups are bailing their ass out. You don't see me asking for a handout. You don't see me sitting there saying, donate to the Rita Fund on PayPal or Patreon or whatever, like these fucking hobos do to get more money. I know a guy that's a millionaire on YouTube. He's getting between $100 and $1,500 donations every time he goes live with super chats. I just can't stand these greedy bastards. I'm seeing nothing but fucking greed in this world. I can officially tell my brethren in Wenatchee that their beer sucks. Oh, yeah. I mean, literally, look at me, sis. Look at me. I drank last night excessively. Woke up this morning, and Moppy kept waking me up, itching and scratching and sleeping between my legs. I had to crunch in different positions to sleep, but I did. Thing is today, I'm basically barely firing this down because it tastes like champagne in a can. I have sensitive taste buds right now. And I'm telling you, this stuff tastes like crap, but I'm not going to waste it down the drain. Hello, Pee-wee. I am not, that's why I said this stuff tastes like crap. And Big, you're right. The greedy clickbaiters are clicking. I mean, look, 60 Democrats are on board with continuing stimulus monthly, right? This guy that Pee-wee gave us the info to watch. Me and Chloe watched. I watched it once on the shitter. Second time with Chloe. And we both looked at each other and we said, this is utter shit. 60 people. Chloe said, it's got to be approved in October if the virus is still struggling in this country due to the fact that they have to use reconciliation. And now old Bernie thinks Medicare for all and draining the Medicare funds and putting everyone in it between 50 and 55. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Literally. Oh, we need Medicare, 50 years old. People should get it at 50. I have Medicare only because I'm disabled. And I don't qualify for fucking Medicaid. And yet, they want to give everyone. That means, think of it this way, people. The Social Security Trust Fund is fucking being drained faster and faster. Pee-wee has the proof. I sent it to her. And yet, now they want to drain the Medicare premium faster, too. Not thinking that the Medicare funds will be depleted, the trust fund. Then what? Everyone goes to Medicaid, and then the states basically see doctors flee because a sex change is supposed to be $1 million and is now $500 reimbursed. The doctors aren't going to do that. Doctors will just become primary care physicians and charge Medicaid $200 and only get paid $30. You see where we're going with it? It doesn't work. Sorry, damn, Pee-wee. Oh, well, whatever it is, basically the same thing. I don't think, I'm not putting words in your mouth. I was just basically, stating the facts that you didn't think it would be good for our thing. And you're right. That's why I didn't do it. But she's right, word for word, but I'm not putting words in her mouth right now. I'm more focused on stimulus and what I seen today. And I got to tell you, I'm very disturbed with so many people still waiting for their fucking money. And I apologize, Pee-wee. I apologize. What I was saying is it wouldn't be good for our subscribers. You tune in for stimulus checks. In my own wording was, trying to correct myself is that from your point of view, word for word, what you said is basically what I was saying is it wouldn't be good for our subscribers, because of it. So I apologize. I didn't mean to put words in mince words. I will tell you, this thing tastes like champagne in a can. It tastes like crap. So unless I switch over to IPA or porter, this stuff is purely crap. I can't even stand it. That tells you right there what you need to know about my taste buds. But I'm not going to waste it and dump it down the drain either. So basically tonight I got to figure dinner out. I also got to figure out, I mean, literally, like I said, you got to look at it from the government's point of view. They want us dead. Word for word, Pee-wee said they just want to kill us off, pretty much. And if you want the word for word verbatim, she basically said, so I'm word for word verbatim. They held back money from SS people, Social Security. People taking from the poor. The government wants us to suffer since they want us dead. We know this. We all know this. I've been preaching this for a while now. Think of it. Pee-wee and I basically both said a week ago, 10 days ago, 2 weeks ago when the bill was signed, or almost signed, 3 weeks ago. You know what Pee-wee and I said? We both said we had a bad fucking feeling about the Biden administration. We did. Now, it could be revenge because President Trump's out of office and 3 Trump appointees said, fuck it, let the fucking poor suffer. Or 2 is these 3 Trump appointees are challenging the Biden administration. Any way to look at it, it's all smokes and mirrors. At the end of the day, when are you getting your money? Point is, no one knows. We'll know in 4 hours and 25 minutes if there's anything pending for Tuesday to Friday. And if it isn't, we got to wait till whenever. I mean, I'm betting you anything that my check, because my check gets pending usually about 4 days before deposits, they're going to be delayed. I'm betting you that Direct Express is going to be delayed this time. They are always running a clockworks, but I'm betting you my deposit might be pending Wednesday night my time, or Tuesday night my time. So Tuesday to Wednesday, I bet you sometime in the day or something it'll pend. Otherwise, we're all fucking in limbo waiting. I mean, literally think of it this way. Payment date is 5 days away. We get paid. We get paid in approximately a little over 96 hours. So about 101 hours, I get paid my check for the month, right? My two my two checks, right? And yet, about 101 hours, give or take. And where are we in this? Tell you, we are fucking waiting. We are fucking in limbo. Now, remember what I also said. Social Security basically sent those files over also make sure that they don't double pay us. So some people have Social Security retirement, some have Social Security survivors and retirement, some have Social Security retirement and SSI, some have Social Security disability and survivors. The combination could be semi-endless, okay? So whatever the combo is, they don't want to double pay. So they had to send those files up to make sure the fucking IRS does their job. But the IRS already has those files. So to me, it's smokes and mirrors. They're just basically making excuses. Rita, you have a 1400 timeline? No, I don't. I don't have a timeline. Right now, my timeline is if there's going to be anything pending, it's going to be between Tuesday and Friday of this week. And if there isn't anything from Tuesday to Friday this week, then I'm thinking Wednesday through Friday. I'm going to give the time frame of a 96-hour window to pin for stimulus checks. If it doesn't happen, it's because, and Pee Wee forgot to mention, that the automated service says several weeks, which means they could reset it and make out wait several weeks. And besides, Pee Wee also forgot to tell you guys that tax season's upon us, and they've pushed tax season to May 17th. That means they could delay it till December 31st, so it wouldn't put it past them. I mean, think of it. My adopted grandparents have $6,400 sitting in the bank for stimulus and are afraid to spend a damn dime. Other people are hurting like fucking bad. They don't want to pay up, Kimberly. That's fucking problem. Look, the government knows that the worthless eaters that are going to invest their money in pot, no offense to Pee Wee, I got to say this because you know where I'm going with this. I hope, sis, you can picture what I'm going to. Pot and booze. Certain people we know that are moderators like pot and booze and wants to live comfortably. So where's that land? That lands with they would give them their money over someone like me and Pee Wee that the government knows will be investing in supplies to get us through the next 6 months. So while they're making and dicking, say, Sister Pee Wee around, Pee Wee will go out and because the state's opening up again, start her little business to get back on her feet. Whereas other people who wants to just get the supplies they need has to tap into their actual funds to do it and pray like hell that that check comes eventually. Otherwise, they're going to have to tighten their belt straps until hell freezes over. And yes, we did say that. We also had a bad feeling about getting the stimulus money. And that feeling was right. Yeah, Pee Wee and I have a gut feeling. It's like, you know, even though Pee Wee's husband and her are soulmates, my soul's connected to Pee Wee to the point where we basically fucking know things before you guys do. I mean, literally, look at it this way from my point of view. Taxpayers are fucking screwed. Literally, they are fucking screwed. The taxpayers are being fucking screwed, blued, and tattooed. The taxpayers, I should say, they got their files. The report I read today basically said that they wanted us to file a 2020 tax return for whatever fucking reason. Big, I don't have a timeline. Like I said, I'm going week by week now. I'm not going to give it. My timeline was on the buttons. Excuse me for 1 second. Bathroom's calling. And literally, I don't want to blow out. So, if you give me a moment, I'll be right back. I just don't want to blow out. So, I will have my little device with me to reply to you guys. But, like I said, you're looking at the tax program. The problem with the tax man is simple. And that is the American people got screwed. Literally. They wanted us to file taxes. That's a question we should ask today. Why? No, they can't control any of it, but they can control through the internet, Kimberly, is people who's buying supplies. They know someone like Chloe can't buy supplies. Chloe's more set on her ways of buying crap she wants, booze. So they let it. Hold on a second. I don't know. I got up. I used it. And then it vanished. TV remote. Oh, here it is. All right, I found it, so I can answer them while I'm on the toilet. There. I'm just taking a shit real quick. It was gas. It was fucking gas. Look, Cam, I don't want to start another channel. I got one channel that had like 2 subs, and it was a religious channel a long time ago. I just don't want to do it anymore, you know? The problem is, Pee Wee does quite well, in my opinion. My problem is, and it's not about Pee Wee, it's about the fucking American people being fucking shit on. What they're relying on, they can't. Remember what I said time and time again, you can't rely on the government. The people can't rely on the government. Think of it this way. The taxpayers, they're getting their money. The non-taxpayers, they're fucking shit on. There's about, like, what, 30 to 75, more like 75 million. Frankly, this stuff tastes like crap. I bet you the other stuff, if I popped over a pint of that, would suck. I have to get to the bathroom again anyways off my spit cup in there. Told you, that big. Pee Wee's awesome. Yeah, this stuff tastes like crap. I can complain about it till the cows come home. However, before I finish my apple dry cider, I have to do something right now because, as you know, I got to make sure this little guy, he's got a little bit left, but I just got to give him a top up so he gets food. So does anyone have any questions about stimulus? I know Chloe doesn't want me here all night talking to you guys, about, even though it's general chat, she wants me to get into the hobby that I have, gaming. But right now, I'm more worried about you guys than anything. So that's why I'm here. My addiction right now is getting the information to you. When that's done, I figure I can game for 6 months without any problems. But right now, everyone's worried. And I figure could be your soothsayer to give you guidance with the help of Pee Wee, of course. Want to top up? Look at him. Look at him, Pee Wee. Look at him. Look at him, Pee Wee. Hello, my name's Ebony Bunny. Hi. How you doing today, little rodent? Hi, my name is Ebony Bunny. Hi, my name is Ebony Bunny. Hi, my name's Ebony Bunny. So, you got your top up. So, are you good, little top? You got your top up, huh? Little Pee Wee's bunny boy, huh? Look at this fat little schlub. He's so cute. Hi. All right, go on in. There you go. Hungry? Here you go. Your cage needs to be cleaned too, but we'll probably toss it out in the next half hour. Bun. Yeah, Bun's doing fine. Someone was talking about that. One of my subscribers thought it was funny the other day. There he goes. You see? Here. Let's do it this way since you want to freaking. No, you don't bite the hand that feeds you. Come here. You don't bite the hand that feeds you. You think I'm taking away his food. Some animals are like that. I'm taking away my food. So I got 2 pans I got put away, and I got some dishes I gotta wash up before it gets too late. That's the other thing I gotta do. I got a couple pans and a glass to wash tonight. Fortunately, we don't have much supplies here at home, unless I want to tap into ramen, which I've been eating like crazy. Oh, so Chloe removed the garbage bag. Figures. Hold on. Don't worry about it. I just need a fresh bag. Let's just say 1 year later, and we still got fucking 16 boxes of garbage bags. So we got too many garbage bags laying around. So I will be swapping these out. I think this is the only one. What about that one? Is that one still full? We'll find out, shall we? Move this here. Yep, that was completely full too. So at least this one's empty. So we'll move this over here temporarily. There we go. So we got trash piling up over there and more trash everywhere. I got to go sort through all the trash, I think, eventually. Just put recycling. And that's the thing, it just really irritates the shit out of me. I'm on YouTube, and it's like, hello, you're on YouTube, so I think I'll go to my room, close the door, so I don't have to listen. I mean, literally. Oh. But then I look at this guy, and it makes me worth all wild, I'll take care of everything. I recycle everything. I recycle papers. I recycle cans. I recycle Bunny Buddha. Yeah, Bunny Buddha. Likes a little rabbit Yoda. Yes, little rabbit Yoda. May the force be with you. Laziness shall not be tolerated. Ritakin. I can look at you all day and use the powers of the Jedi mind trick on you to get me a beer. So his name is Ebony, so we'll just change it to Eboda. Eboda. Jedi Ebony would be cool. They won't give us 3. Well, I don't even know what you're getting at, You say, no, you need to get us through stimulus 4. The problem is there is no stimulus 4. Like I said, they'd have to use reconciliation in October. Until then, the Republicans won't budge on anything. They don't want this country going socialist. Hell with Stimmy 4, where's Stimmy 3? They won't give us 3. That's the thing. They won't give us 3. 3's on the delay. How long are we going to be waiting for it? I gotta get my spit cup. This tastes really bad, by the way. Really bad. I've never had something worse. Yeah, exactly. We will get it when we get it. That's the thing. We could sit here and dwell on it day in and day out, okay? Let me tell you my true opinion on this, sir. And I'm going to basically be blatantly blunt. Fucking blunt as blunt as can be. We will get this payment when we get it. In the meantime, there's people out there, and I want to be basically blunt, including in front of everyone. Moderator Pee Wee knows this already. She's already heard me say this time and time again. That the reason we're being shit on is they want to kill us off. 2, and I can't fathom enough the saying this, but the government doesn't care. They know Kimberly needs a refrigerator, but they're watching everyone's move through Prism. And by the way, Cam, I got a question for you real quick, brother, that doesn't have to do with stimulus. Any news on your new phone being shipped out? A friend of mine emailed me and said it's been 3 weeks and they haven't shipped their new shithole phone to them. So I thought I'd ask you if you got any news on your end for yourself. I mean, look. People either need to listen, like I said in the past. If there will be a second stimulus, I said, they will sign it in their time and pass it. They did. They argued. I said in June, it won't happen. July won't happen. August won't happen. I said, if it's going to be right before my birthday, yeah. Otherwise, there's multiple breaks in between vacations and it won't happen. I said, it's highly unlikely. People said I was a fucking shithole bastard moron that didn't know anything. September came. I said, it ain't going to happen. October came. They said, oh, we're going to get it right before the election. I said, not going to happen. Election came. They started posting the idea if we voted them in. December came. Still nothing. They all thought it was swept under the rug. And all of a sudden, stimulus 2, $600. Cheers to $600, I tell you, in crap flavored cider. Now, January 4th, we got our payments. Came from the Social Security Trust Fund. Has anyone noticed that the IRS's bill, I looked it up last night, part of me being tanked, by the way, doesn't say anything about it. Just says IRS doles out the payments. Doesn't say where they're getting the money to pay for these. Think of it. You can go read the 600-page bill. You can find it yourself. But my basically research is they just had to tap into it. Social Security Trust Fund tapped into it again. Fucking Veterans Trust Fund tapped into. Fucking Railroad Trust Fund tapped into it. But in the bill, let me just say this. In the bill, supposedly the general fund, supposedly is paying. Well, let's talk about stimulus and pandemic relief. Let's see. Pee Wee says exactly right. Let's just talk about this for a minute. Pee Wee and I were talking the other day, right? Someone like Cam is waiting for a new phone to be shipped, right? Who the fuck is paying for the phone? You think it's coming from the general fund, Cam? Probably not. Coming from your Social Security Trust Fund. So when the fucking trust fund runs dry, there's no phone service. Think about it. Sorry, we don't qualify for phone service now because you drained the phone service, right? Or if it comes from the general fund, they're not saying it. But think of it this way. $5 billion nationwide to do energy efficient windows. $10 to $50 billion for solar panels on people's roofs. A solar panel thing. 50 to 100 billion to give and help back pay the fucking electric companies backlogged of bills that these people can't afford. 15% additional on food stamps if you qualify. Internet, 50 to 100 billion dollars. Pay attention here. To make internet more affordable, like in places like where Pee Wee lives, where it's fiber optic. Internet, electricity. Did I also mention 50 to 100 billion dollars people are going out to fucking in the stimulus for rental back pays for federally backed mortgages and subsidized housing like apartments people rent. Not to mention more money for people in the DV situation, domestic violence. Not to mention that's not pandemic relief. You want me to continue? I'll keep continuing. Hell, I'll go and see if I can find a pint glass, pour another glass of beer. It might taste better. Not that I need to, but let me finish. 50 to 100 billion for the Lifeline program with free phones and tablets. Who's paying for it? All this thing basically spending 300 billion for schools or something. More money for vaccinations. Trying to get this under contained. And yet, this massive pork sparrow bill, not one Republican voted for it. Why? Because it's a wish list that was fulfilled by the Democrats. And yet, it disgusts me the numbers they're doing. The numbers they are fucking doing. While you are suffering, they had approximately $38 million in Stimulus 2 bill to implement the files. They did it. Stimulus 1 bill, they didn't talk about. Stimulus 3, they didn't have the money. They'd have to tap into the trust fund. Think of it. Who's paying for all these fucking freebies when you get a fucking stupid son of a bitch turning around going, well, you know, I need 2 cell phones. I'm entitled. I need subsidized housing. I'm entitled. I need my stimulus. I'm entitled. I need my internet that's $10. I'm entitled. I need my food stamps. I'm entitled. That word entitled needs to be stricken from every fucking book in the world. Entitlements means jack shit. It means you should get off your ass and work for it if you can. But the government's tired of it. The Republicans found a way to stonewall it. Meanwhile, look what you're getting. You're seeing so many government programs being fucking funded before you people are getting a stimulus check. There's too many people out there. By the way, AT&T's got a program for internet. Higgins was talking about it. Look it up. It's like $10 and you got $10 and you get it. Let me tell you something that Pee Wee it didn't disturb me from Pee Wee, okay? It actually disturbed me from the video Pee Wee sent. Pee Wee, the guy you sent me earlier, sister, did you notice the motherfucker kept saying free money over and I'm here for your free money stimulus updates, your free money. I'm here. You can click on me and I'm here to give you all your free money news. What is the definition of free money? Someone's got to fucking pay for it. Nothing is free in this fucking world. Look, I'm not going to ask God about something that I have nothing to ask him about when it comes to some particle accelerator. God's interested in humanity. God's not interested in a particle accelerator. Oh, yeah, and let me just talk about something here. Pee Wee just brought up just a second ago. She said the Social Security pot's not being replenished. And since 1980, Pee Wee, I want you to think about this, and everyone that's in here, have you seen once any fucking Democratic lazy son of a bitch bastard, and no offense, I'm going to say this too again, or any lazy dumb shit, dipshit, motherfucking crap hole fucking Republican talking about replenishing the Social Security pot either? No. Think of it. Both parties are a fucking lying son of a bitch. The old saying goes, kick the can. Well, where's the fucking can? It's kept kicked. Now they can't replenish it. And now we're the ones that's being fucking screwed. Frontier. It sucks to be you, Big. Frontier is the worst internet company in the world. Yeah, I mean, literally, the guy basically doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Free money? Nothing's free. I mean, look at all these fucking people. Free. I mean, look at the fucking people we know, Pee Wee. Fucking potheads and crackheads and fucking abusers of the system. I knew one person asked me, they had like 2 government phones. They asked if they can get on the government fucking AT&T internet program. I'm entitled. Can I get that too? You're entitled to fucking drain the system. You don't see me draining the fucking system, but they're entitled because I'm on $800. I need more money. Then get off your ass and work. When they start using the entitlement card, I start fucking running away, I tell you. I'm sorry to say, sis, but you might be wrong because I like Jim Bunning of Kentucky. Bless his heart. If anyone needs to know, that guy was a great Republican. That guy was my idol in the U.S. Senate. And before you ask who Jim Bunning was, he was a baseball player that turned, when he got done, and became a senator. Yeah, well, didn't you just hear me? He says Jim Bunning died. He's no longer a senator. I think old Mitch McConnell took over. That or Ted Cruz. Let me look up Bunning real quick. I love Jim Bunning in the 90s. Jim Bunning, let's look him up. Jim Bunning, okay, so he was born in Southgate, Texas. Okay, so it says Jim Bunning served from January 3rd, 1999 to 2011. Rand Paul. He succeeded Rand Paul. Rand Paul took him over. So he was the Republican for the Kentucky 4th District. He was a senator. I loved him. He was the U.S. House of Representatives from 1987 to 1999. He was preceded personal things. He died 85 years old at Fort Thomas, Kentucky. He was a Republican. He was a baby popper. He had 9 kids. He was he debuted for the Tigers in 1955. He was in the last MLB was 71 in the Philadelphia Phillies. He had 221 wins, 184 losses. Average run was 3.2, strikeouts 2.8. He served the Detroit Tigers, the Phillies, the Pirates, and the Dodgers. He was the 9 All-Star career highlights, all wins, American League wins, 3 strikeout leader, pitched perfect game, pitched a no-hitter. And he was retired at number 14 Phillies number, and he's on the Phillies Wall of Fame. There it tells you right there. I'm more interested, not because he was a senator. I loved what he did. But I loved also that he was also my idol in baseball. So that's why, you know. There you go. I just loved when he was a baseball player. He was awesome. Oh, Bunning himself. I don't know if people are smoking crack. I'm just telling you that's the only guy in the U.S. Senate, sis, that I actually had idolized or thought was cool. Most of these people, as you know, are white rhino son of bitches and need to be booted to the curb, including old Moscow Grinch. Trey Gowdy was a great guy too, but he turned on us too. Yeah, well, you should see how many times the cartoon president makes fun of Ted Cruz. Look here, I'm naked Ted Cruz. I'm naked Ted Cruz. Look here, look at my dog. Look at my naked. Is that Ted Cruz naked? Here, look here. I'm Ted Cruz. Well, the only reason why I like Ted Cruz, honestly, and I'll tell you the fucking truth with him, is he's the only fucking guy in the Senate that stood up against that other problem we have, Pee Wee. You want to know, what problem do we have, Rita? We don't have a problem. Let me put it this way. I warned you guys a few days ago that the new rule coming out soon on why your stimulus checks aren't coming and the billions that they have money allocated is going to be diverted. This is what I hear from my own Republican teams that I talk to divert to pay for sex change. Now that ugly Levine is now in charge of fucking the undersecretary, she's going to force you, the taxpayers, to be paying for sex changes. And if you don't want to believe me, I want to give you this. I want to give you this. I'm giving you a link. Here. Look at this. Let me give you this. Hold on. Let me give you this. Here. Look at this. You want to see an ugly face, everyone? Look at the link I'm giving you. You won't even want it. I think you guys want a fucking beer after you look at this picture I send you. Check the Wikipedia link. The fucking lady got in, and now Ted Cruz is the only man that stood up and said 3-year-olds shouldn't be having sex changes, not becoming boys or becoming girls. He put his foot down. Guess what? They fucking stonewalled him, grilled him. The fucking Democrats said we have to be open-minded. Bullshit. We don't need to spend $500,000 to give some fucking guy, a fucking chick, a winky, and $250,000 to give someone a fucking cooter. No offense. Or as some of the girls say, a new fucking snatch. I mean, look at that. That's why I like Ted Cruz. I mean, I love Ted Cruz. He stood up and says, I don't agree with this. And she's like, well, when I am an undersecretary, I'll come to the office and we'll talk about transgender health care being so complicated. No, it's not complicated. You know what's complicated? I tell you, pricing. It's fucking pricing. Now they're going to force hormones. They're going to force breast implants. They're going to fucking force taco makings. They're going to fucking force hot dog makings and fucking ovary and uterus things. You know, one of my own subscribers, Eliza Noka, said that if they're going to remove ovaries and uterus for a woman to become a man, then she's entitled to the same treatment. And I say amen, sister. Think of it this way. I know people that have had breast cancer. They needed breast reconstruction. The government said nope. And then she says, why are you giving it to the fucking men who want to be fucking real women or claim to be real? They said, we can't discriminate. Bullshit. Discriminate against these cocksuckers. Tell them that the cancer victims can't get breast implants on Medicare and Medicaid, that we shouldn't be covering fucking sex changes for these cocksucking son of a bitches. That's all they are. They're sitting there closeted gays going, oh, no, I'm a real woman. Really, if you're a real woman, you'd be fucking perioding on your cycle and menstruating and fucking having estrogen normal. I have estrogen producing naturally. That's why I have a low dose. But you see, these motherfuckers want to turn around and fucking say it's discrimination. You know what the problem is in this fucking country? I'll tell you what the problem is. This country is fucking set up on two problems. Two, maybe three. Amen. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to be here all night. Don't forget, tip your waiter or waitress. What do you think, Pee Wee? You see that fucking ugly cow? They can't even pass as a woman. At least I don't admit. If someone wants to say my voice is deep, I say fuck them. I may be a little chubby, but you know what? I'm all woman, baby, and I'll tell you this. I don't have to fucking sit there and look like a fucking ugly cow that got ran over by a fucking beef truck. Bam! Wah, wah, wah. Now, let's get down to brass tacks because I'm not done yet. Here's the deal, my friends. My friends. The dealio goes like this. She's going to be forcing your tax dollars to pay for sex changes. It's your job, if you like your country, to go socialist medicine, to stay that course. But if it isn't your fucking job, it's your job to stand up like a soldier, pick a gun, stand post, and say, not on my fucking watch. I don't want to see an 18-year-old going, oh yeah, I'm a real woman, I just can't have babies. And then later, the guy fucking plugs her, and she survives. And next, you know, we got to give hate crime laws more because the story goes, the guy plugged the tranny. The truth is, the tranny didn't tell the fucking guy that they had an inverted fucking dick. So all they do is take the skin, they fold it inside out, sew it all together, make a hole. No graphics here? Oh well. You want me to continue? Your tax dollars are paying for this, and yet you people aren't getting fucking your stimulus. I'd be fucking raising hell with the fucking U.S. Congress and Senate. I have connections in Congress that say this is the next card they're going to use. You got old Camel Toe Harris doing what she is. This fucking country. You want to know why this country's gone down the fucking shitter? Do you really? Look at how many fucking people sit there. I know Pee-wee's getting ready to do it again. I'm going to say it. Preach away, sister. Most of these motherfuckers sit there on these other places like Alex and La La Late and fucking Jimmy and all these motherfuckers that didn't get their fucking money. I've seen the comments on all these different sites. Praying to God for my stimulus money. You think God's standing up there going, oh, you want a stimulus money? But you're not going to basically realize that one man saved your life from sin and you want a fucking dime? Pee-wee's saved. I'm saved. Most of you are probably saved if you believe in John 3:16, 5:24, and 6:47. As long as you believe the one who died for your sins, he died for your sins 2,000 years ago. Past, present, and future sins. You just got to trust in him. No one trusts in him. I told Pee-wee the other day I feel bad for all of you. I literally basically let it out to her on YouTube TV, as I call it, telling Pee-wee that I begged God not to give anyone another stimulus. Too many people wasting it. Pot. Oh, I'm entitled. I need to live comfortably. Booze. TVs. VCRs. Well, no, not VCRs. They're outdated. TVs. Video game systems. My cousin emailed to me and I was so fucking sick. Oh, did you get your stimulus for a PS5? She knows I have 2 PS5s for Christmas and an Xbox. You don't hear me bragging about it. I know Cam's going to be like, oh, you have the Xbox? Yeah, but I can't play it because I'm using fucking my time on YouTube until fucking stimulus checks are done. Then I'll sit down and play some Xbox, some real, actual Xbox. But I've been asking for people to guide me so I can do game reviews. But I need you guys' input on what the titles and topics going to be after stimulus. We got to keep this channel moving forward. So we need to update the content. And yet, no one is telling me. And yet, I'm here telling you the fucking damn truth. The damn truth. Why your money's being delayed. Why this, why that, why this. Giving up my time and letting you all know that what's coming down the fucking pipe. And yet, this country has gone down the shitter. God's basically turning his back on this fucking country. Why? I'll tell you why. One, watch religious movies. You'll understand. One, everyone's praying for stimulus money. Two, has it anyone occurred that if you looked over the countries that God's given up in certain parts of the world, it's because of people worshiping money, aka mammon. People are fucking doing other things like same-sex marriages. God didn't. Jesus accepts same-sex marriages, but when they break the moral codes, people are seeing their country being suppressed. Look at the fucking blue states. They're basically pitting Hispanic against blacks, blacks against whites, whites against Hispanics, while dividing the country. There are certain people that can fix this country, but they're out of office. Now we're fucking screwed. You're watching the fucking poor be fucking drilled in the ass. By the way, Does anyone realize that several states or countries are paying $6,000 a month stimulus? Where's yours? Where is it, huh? And by the way, what the hell is that? Yeah, big. Oh my God, that's a man. That's a man that had their penis inverted and became a woman and claims that they're the expert in transgendered healthcare. I have no clue. But that fucking freak's got more money than you, big. I'm confused. Who are you talking about? The lady man in that pic, the assistant health person, big time. Oh, I missed, I guess. Here, let me give it to you again, Pee Wee, since you missed it. Here, look at the link I'm giving you again, and please, you can throw it in the toilet if you need to, sis. There you go. Look at that. Looks like they got their fun. Oh, yeah, exactly, Michelle. Taxes are going up. I mean, literally. Anyways, I'll be using the bathroom temporarily, and then I'll be back to do a dip, and I will calm down. I'm just pissed off right now. Fucking things are going down the toilet. And before Pee Wee says, "Oh my God," I have something to say. You know what? Just fucking sticking in here. I don't care if it fucking falls through a damn crack. I'm tired of fucking these fucking tongs fucking over. Just stick it like this. There we go. It ain't going anywhere now, man. Alright, so I'll have this fucking thing loaded up in no time. Get one load tonight, should be good. That's all we need anyways. Alright, let me tell you something. Pee-wee, I want to make a joke now. Before I go to the bathroom, I want to make a joke with you. You're going to be looking at that link and saying, "Oh my fucking God, what is that?" That's what they call the definition under the Bidenites, a real woman now. Apparently they're more real woman than us. And we got to accept them as a real woman. Me? Yeah, I want to run. So the thing is, big, we got to find the media to get on the platform to do it. Because these people need to realize that I'm not going away. By the way, did anyone see that tweet where, Pee-wee, did you see that tweet where the guy freezes the frame and someone was talking about recurring stimulus payments, right? Stimulus 4. And he freezes it, and the guy basically says, by the mathematical measurements, it'll cost $8 trillion a year for this recurring payment stimulus plan, right? I said it would be between 8 and 20 trillion by my own mathematicals on spreadsheets, right? 8 to 20 trillion. So the guy deserves the stimulus of the tweet of the month award because he basically hit it out of the park with that one. Yeah, well, let me just say they're not going to basically do it. What's going to piss us off next is veterans, or let me put it this way, Pee-wee. What's going to piss us off next is retirement. We'll get it eventually. Survivors and disability insurance. By the way, remember what I said. 98% of fucking SSI people or people with SSI got fucking paid. Oh, and the rumor is that only approximately 42% of people on SSDI got paid on card numbers 5115. So anyone who has DI who's got cards 5115, 42% of them got paid. So numbers don't lie. So think of it. 98% of SSI, 42% of SSDI, card numbers 5115. Some other people like Brother Cam, he's on, I think, SSDI. He got paid. So who's the ones basically being left in the cold? You all are. Well, let me show you guys a little trick, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom temporarily, okay? I want you guys to look at this. This is true facts here. Now, if you want to click on the world one, please feel free to. That will scare you too. Here, let me show you this. I'm going to give you another one, right? So let me show you this, right? I'm giving you two other links. Just click on it and feel free to look at it. I really want to scare the shit out of you with these these three links. All right. So if you click on this one, it won't let you do it, but you get the idea. Those two links. Click on those. That'll tell you exactly. So what do you want for dinner, Flo? I can always look at China Pearl if you want something out there, or if you don't have it. That's up to you. Your call. I'm not pushing. That's all you want. Egg rolls. I don't know. Otherwise, I mean, you were talking about that, so that's why. Let me see what the people vote on, okay? Now let them decide. So, people, I need a favor from you. I give you guys my information freely, and freely I give until I'm dead. So, I need a favor from you all. Voting time. Chloe's thinking about either we eat in or she'll go to the China shop and I can get either a sandwich or a pizza. So, throw it out there. What do you guys think? Basically, the budget deficit, Pee-wee, I'll give you the basically rundown of the bullshit, okay? The budget clock is over $28 trillion in deficit. Talking about money, how do they think they'll pay that $2,000 a month? Well, it's $2,000 down, $1,000 a month would equal $5 trillion, and $2,000 a month back paid the $2,000 since December, up to now would approximately be about 17 to 20 trillion. So do the figuring. They just crack on 20 trillion and say, here we go. Look, I said, Chloe said she was going to get a sandwich for her. I, frankly, am not interested in sandwiches. Yeah, well, the only sandwiches they have. Let me show you the menu. All right, I'm not in Chinese, so let me just show you what they have. All right, you guys can look at it. Their pizza thing is really good. Their sandwiches are good as long as you want pizza, a sandwich with fries. All right, so here you go. There's the link. Okay, so if you go here and you click on Kung Fu Pizza, they have various pizzas, and then you scroll down. They have mozzarella sticks. Wouldn't mind mozzarella sticks. They have hot sandwiches. Chloe's is the grinder. She likes the pepperoni, the linguicia, the Italian sausage, Parmesan, balsamic vinegar. Get rid of the 3 cheese, pepperoncinis, and tomatoes. Now, you guys know when I buy from there, I usually get my sandwiches. I usually get 2 sandwiches, which are the buffalo chicken. So, buffalo chicken sandwiches topped with 3 cheese blend, and I always switch it out for ranch. So, ranch, that's what it is. So, and they like it. Now, for pizzas, I've never tried. I've had the sauce, the build your own pizza, which I've always put. My build your own pizzas is this. I've had large build your own pizza with 3 cheese blend and sauce. Now, last time I had Italian sausage, and extra Italian sausage and extra cheese. That was it. What I was thinking about was grilled chicken with extra grilled chicken, bacon and extra bacon with extra cheese, slapped onto a pizza with a white sauce. So white sauce pizza, that's what I was thinking about, but who knows? Well, it's basically a Chinese-Italian fusion, sis. It's really good pizza. My mind says sandwich, my heart says pizza. What do you have to eat at home? Well, I have a can of raviolis, which is from Urgencies. I have clam chowder, which Chloe was saying I should get, with extra clams, smoked clams, which I'm not in the mood for. Last time I had clam chowder, it didn't settle right with me. Buffalo chicken sandwich out. Cheese, by the way, Pee Wee, organic cheese. I can eat cheese tonight for dinner. Cheese and beer, I could do that. Was looking for my pint glass, actually. Ravioli, baked beans, ramen. Tired of ramen, though, but what the hell, I could eat it again. If that's what people want me to eat. I just figured, since Chloe wanted a grinder and some egg rolls, to either take 2 orders of sandwiches, by the way. There we go. 2 orders of sandwiches, or a large pizza with a cream sauce, the white sauce with white garlic cream sauce with grilled chicken, extra grilled chicken, bacon and extra bacon. Hell, I bet you I could probably get the other pizza made too if I really wanted to. That'd be an interesting thing to look up, to build your own on something else. Hate when these fucking stick together. There we go. Alright, so that's ready to go. Or I could do something else. If I didn't want the grilled pizza, I can always do this. Let's see, build your own. So large, build your own with, I guess they don't have grilled. I guess I could do Italian sausage with bacon and extra bacon and Italian sausage, and basically make a poor man's version of a bacon cheddar cheeseburger pizza, but they don't use cheddar cheese in it, so I don't know. See? Says barbecue also. I'm going to fix it. It all sounds delicious. I love clam chowder and a bread bowl. Yeah, I know. I really loved that too when I was in Oregon. Oh, talking about something, everyone. Not that I'm going to bring this up that often, okay? But you guys are extended family, okay? You guys actually are getting me through a lot of my problems too. So I want to thank you. Reason for it is my family, okay? Let me tell you about my family. Pee Wee already knows. So my cousin Dinky, who I love dearly, right, decided after Christmas, they came up here to tell me they're moving. Well, at the time, they said the only reason I would be free is if I got rid of Chloe. Fortunately, we've been trying. She knows this. Fortunately, after the U.S. Secret Service visited her and all this stuff, they decided, and the fact that somehow, somewhere, some time, that Christmas Eve or something, we're talking about, Trump will stay in office, they'll make sure of it, yada, yada, whatever, I can't remember the whole details, right? All of a sudden, the taxes were so high in Oregon, I don't remember the whole thing. We were a little tipsy anyways. Anyways, the story goes, they decided to leave. They just sold their house in Oregon. They said, fuck Oregon, fuck Oregon's blue laws, fuck free sex changes, fuck this, fuck that, fuck taxes, fuck this, fuck that, fuck income tax, fuck this, fuck that, and left. Well, they sent me pictures along the way. Tombstone, Arizona, for example. Grand Canyon, I think it was. Driving down the road, they found a little sign that says Rita Road. in the middle of Arizona, I think Rita wrote. So they were thinking of me. Today they sent me a picture of them going to entering New Mexico and then leaving New Mexico and entering Texas. To me, you guys are also getting me through, and I thank you for the feeling of being abandoned. Now, my family knows that I could have cancer, but they needed to get out of there. So if I have cancer, well, to each their own. I accept that and I embrace the Grim Reaper. But if I don't, well, it's other issues. Fortunately, I'm trying to live my life comfortably and give you the updates that's needed. But I want to say thank you to all of you because, frankly, honestly, and I can admit this on my own channel, I feel abandoned. Literally, feel abandoned. I mean, literally. I'd rather be with them instead of stuck up here in a state that's fucking dictating what we can and can't fucking do. Mexican food? Yeah, well, we don't have Mexican here. Damn, I'm hungry now. Me too. Tamales. Now we're talking about Mexican food. So there's two options I can do. I can do a pizza or I can do sandwiches. What do you guys think? Pizza or buffalo chicken sandwiches? Let's take a poll. And while I'm at it, I'll use the bathroom. The poll looks like the poll looks like you're trying to throw. You can get what you want. Or a couple of those buffalo chicken sandwiches right now. Of course, they're also talking about. They're gonna both be the same price, Chloe. I can also go without. You don't have to go without. I can eight out. By the way. So you guys are talking about Mexican food. Did I ever tell you Chloe does really good with tacos, fajitas, and enchiladas? She makes them homemade scratch. It's one thing I can say that Chloe's got a good gold thumb for is that Mexican food. Oh, and she does master she's mastering the manicotti too. But most Mexican places they're closed. Well, I'm taking the poll. Just literally the poll. Remember, Chloe, I wanted to try that chicken pizza with the sauce. Yeah, but I'm also leaning towards the sandwiches too. I mean, literally. Unless the refrigerator gets clean, we don't have enough room for a pizza box. Me too. Damn, I'm hungry now. Yeah, dry, not good. You are leaning towards pizza. Pizza, what you like. It's the hot, juicy pizza for me. Mexican food, except for tamales, easy to make. Yeah, well, I just, it's you see, it's either two buffalo chicken sandwiches I can have leftovers in the middle of the night, or I can have pizza. Anyway, look at same price. If you looked at that menu, if you haven't seen the menu, here's the menu. See? And by the way, the Chinese food restaurant does they do Chinese too. So, don't. No. I'm talking about. Look, Michelle. I'm talking about my family. Okay, my family, my own family. I used to go down to Oregon for lots of doctor's appointments, hang out with them, get shit faced, everything else. They just packed up and left. They didn't want to deal with either the Secret Service, the fucking government, or fucking taxes. Anyway, look at it, they just left. They wanted to go back to Texas. I don't know if it was because of their rights as humans or whatever. I mean, they could have. I mean, you do know my cousin, right? My cousin said they're having a house built, right? I don't remember the blueprints or anything, but it's like an 8-bedroom, 8-bath house with fucking a big, huge living room. 8 bedrooms. I could rent one out for $300 and live in a fucking thing, but just jokingly, of course, they wouldn't rent me a room. They'd rather be by themselves. But 8 rooms for someone, or something like that. I mean, damn. What do you need? One for an office, one for a fucking craft room, another one for the master bedroom, another one for guests, or 2 for guests, or 3 for guests. I I can't even fucking remember. Coconut shrimp? Yeah, they have coconut shrimp there too. They have coconut shrimp. They have chicken wings. They suck. They have breadsticks. I've never had the breadsticks though. Mozzarella sticks are good. They have Caesar salad, which I don't like. They have an Oriental chicken salad, which is great. Chloe loves the grinder, and they have fish and chips, which is okay. And then they got a Fat Fong burger. Fat Fong. So coconut shrimp is that's if you click on dinner, for example. You click on dinner, right, on the link. It pulls up the menu for different things like soups, vegetables, fried rices, egg foo young, chow meins, pork dishes, chicken and duck. You can actually get a whole duck there. Beef, seafood. You must be looking at the seafood. Then you got the chef specials and stuff like that. Peking duck, you need 24 hours. The Kalbi ribs. And then they go up to combos A through F and then other foods. So, I mean, literally, they I personally like their chicken sandwich is always good. And then you know, they even do a Peking duck pizza. But I was thinking of either build your own or something else. I mean, I could eat at home. I can just grab a can of raviolis and be done with it too. I just thought of. You know what? If you guys want to complain about the menu, let me show you another menu that's limited. Here you go. Owned by the same company right here. It's called the Blue Water. You click on lunch and dinner. You see lunch and dinner right here. Yeah, build your own pizza. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The Mongolian beef, they give you half the box is rice, and then they give you more vegetables, and they give you a small portion of meat. That's why I never liked the Chinese food part. That's why I was always went with the pizza. So if you look at this, you got the Blue Water right here. The same company owns it. Then the other one you have is um, this, which I don't even know if they're open. Yeah, they close at 8 today. They're called the Cask and Schooner. Best fish and chips in the entire country is the Cask and Schooner for the fish and chips. And then the last place that's really good, trust me, I've been to them all. It's called well, you'll see the link is this, and they're open till 9 today for takeout. I think it's takeout. But anyways, they're kind of a little pricey. But yeah, you got the Blue Water, you got the Cask and Schooner I just gave you, China Pearl, and the other place is called Downriggers, just like it sounds. Oh, they basically what they do is so what they do with the Mongolian beef is this. Okay, they give you a box like this, Pee Wee. When you open it, there's very little meat, and they throw in more vegetables. So you get more water chestnuts, more whatever, and you look. The other day I was looking for shrimp, right? I asked for a spicy shrimp. This was about 6 months ago. The shrimp are like this big. I was like, what the fuck is this? They're like, it's the shrimp. I mean, literally. It's called a hibachi grill. They cook it, yes. Let me see. Too limited menu. I probably go with some Mongolian beef. I love Mongolian beef and rice. Mongolian beef, yes, I know, but I'm still open here. So let me look at the Chinese thing real quick. So what I order usually when it comes to foods, right, is if I'm gonna eat any foods, that is that, right? I usually get snow pea chicken, crispy duck. That's really good if you want a whole duck. Or broccoli chicken. Now for beef, I usually go with Mongolian beef or Szechuan beef. Those are the only two I get. For seafood, prawns with broccoli, they don't give me enough prawns. Kung Pao shrimp, they don't give me enough with that. Shrimp with lobster shop, baby shrimp, everything they call shrimp or prawns or thing, you know. So, that's the thing. That's why I basically try to stay away. And they usually give you more rice than they give you anything else. So that's why I stopped buying the Chinese side of things. I always bought the um, chicken sandwich and stuff, but Oh, of course, fishing. The Cask and Schooner makes the best halibut fish and chips in the entire island. I've tried all the fish and chip places, and I always go back to the Cask and Schooner. Well, they always combined it together, and they never listen. That's the thing. They don't even have all you can eat here. And by the way, the only reason why I don't like the freaking China Pearl for their Chinese is because it's fucking expensive. I mean, you get a box of rice, right? They give you more rice and less of everything else, and they charge too much. Almost $20 for a box for Mongolian beef. I mean, if Chloe wasn't offering dinner, I'd basically eat a 99-cent can of ravioli and be done with it. Just order Mongolian beef. I actually like Szechuan beef too, and I had Szechuan beef. It wasn't even spicy. Mongolian beef. You know what I miss that they don't even give you anymore is pepper steak. That was one of the things I really loved was pepper steak. I could eat pepper steak all day. Pepper steak. Do they have pepper steak? I doubt it. Fried beef, mushu beef, ginger beef, beef with oysters, Szechuan beef, snow beef with beef, Mongolian beef, kung pao beef. I actually like pepper steak. That's one thing I miss the most. So, combo D, you get daily soup, fried prawn, one fried prawn, by the way, Mongolian beef, veggie, fried rice, which I don't like rice. I always tell them no rice, and they always give me rice, so I don't know. Anyways, I'm about to do my dip. It's only 7, so they close at 9, so I got time if I want dinner. So, like I said, I miss pepper steak. Hi. You love me? So, yeah, the Cask and Schooner is another place that I've been to, but we usually order either the sandwiches or the pizza. It just depends on delivery. You know. I told Chloe, I said I could eat a piece of cheese and I'd be happy for dinner. She looked at me and she says, "You can't eat cheese." I said, "Yeah, I can." Be back later. Yeah, I'll be back later. That's fine. Anyone else have anything to say or do? Oh, well. Yes, I know. It's a nice place. Be back later. I have to open the freezer and decide what to fix for dinner. So, anyone else have anything to say? I know Big's still here and Cam's here. Pee-wee left. And Kimberly, I don't know if she's still here, hungry, and Michelle Warren, but it's all good. So, excuse me for belching. I was thinking of either cheese for dinner or just a beer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I'm not into bass. No, deep fried mountain trout's a different story, but bass, gotta cook them properly. Making bean burrito. All right, I'll be around here still, Big. Anyone else here? You guys had me for almost 2 hours. I hope we can continue our conversation with stimulus and food. And I'm still trying to brainstorm dinner. Hey, Chloe. Oh, hey, Frank. Let me ask you a question, Frank. I got you here. I got something I want to ask you. It's been bugging me, okay? Have a seat for a second. I want to talk to you for a second. Just don't let me answer Frank's. I want to ask Frank a question, then I'll ask you. And this isn't about what I'm asking Frank. Hey, Mop. So if you need to use the bathroom or something, go for it. Otherwise, I'll ask you in a second. So, question to you, Frank, is the comment you made earlier today. People shouldn't touch your GD money. Are you talking about it as in what I was talking about, the Social Security Trust Fund being tapped and it's going down the toilet, or you were talking about other things? I think you were directly directing it at the Social Security Trust Fund shouldn't be tapped into because otherwise you won't have any money left, even though the trust fund is the one that's paying for your stimulus check over the IRS or the tax department. So I'm at the China Pearls website, just in case you want to go there. I said just in case you can. I could eat a piece of cheese and still be happy, Chloe.
My original plan is to eat salmon chowder, but
eat yourself some salmon chowder. I encourage you to eat what you want.
Hey, I want you to eat something.
I said I got a piece of cheese in there.
Cheese isn't going to fill you up.
Yeah, it will.
How?
Should corks me up for about 6 to 8 hours. I'm good. I mean, frankly, if you want to know where I'm standing, I get depressed easy, and therefore, because I'm depressed, I don't want to eat. Reason I'm depressed, we're living in a pigsty, and two is...
What's number two?
And two is, I get depressed easy when I can't make the decision of what to eat for dinner. Literally, canned goods are basically there for emergency pretenses only, for stockpiling. When and if the government runs out of money, we can't get anything. So,
Well, I'll not touch a salmon chowder.
No, well, you can touch it. You bought it for yourself. I'm talking about I'm not touching clam chowder for myself. Anyways, so I just thought I would ask you if there was anything specific you wanted besides a grinder and egg rolls.
Well, that's all I was getting.
Because, they have other things. They got chow mein.
I can probably do that. I mean,
They have chow mein is basically chow mein or chop suey is $16, depending on if you want vegetable, pork, beef, chicken, or shrimp. House chow mein or chop suey is chicken, shrimp, or beef is $19. You can also get little sides of things like pork dishes, chicken and duck dishes, or seafood. Beef dishes or seafood.
What do they have in the chow mein?
Chow mein. They got the chow mein is vegetable soft noodles. Chop suey is large vegetables stir fried with bean sprouts. Chow mein or chop suey, vegetable pork chow mein.
What meats they put in the chow mein?
Well, you ask for it.
Meat option.
You get vegetable flavored, pork flavored, beef flavored, chicken, and shrimp flavored. Now, if you want house chow mein, it's chicken, shrimp, or beef. Now,
pork chow mein if I go.
Yeah, well, there's also regular dishes like chicken, beef, and seafood.
Chow mein. Pork chow mein if I go. I can make my decision.
For example, if you want the chef's specialities, you got the Hunan special, which is fresh shrimp, chicken, beef, clams, black mushroom, sauteed vegetables, and a chef's sauce. The Happy Family gives you clam, shrimp, chicken, and halibut. The 24-hour notice is for Peking duck. You have your bring your own fish, which is negotiable. You have house chop che. You have Kalbi ribs. So you want pork chow mein and egg rolls.
Yeah, that's all I do.
All right. I don't know what to get me. I know some of them are weighing on telling me to get Mongolian beef and Szechuan beef, and others are telling me to get a pizza, and others are telling me to get a chow. But last time I had not chow mein, they didn't give me enough meat. They just didn't load it. They loaded up with rice.
It's kind of liquidy.
I don't like the liquidy.
That's why I might not get chow mein. I might just get the egg rolls for dinner. I'll just get 2 orders of egg rolls. That's all I'm gonna get. And then you do your order.
I can't make a decision. That's the real problem
Pizza.
I have.
Get the chicken pizza.
Yeah, but the thing is what if I'm not in the mood for it? Hey, fine. You know what? You little bastard. That's all you ask for.
What are you in the mood for?
That's the thing. I don't know. That's why I don't eat half the time. I'm not in the mood for anything. Right now, I'm in the mood to give this little bastard his fucking refrigerated dog food that he's been bitching about. Here, eat this and shut up.
I like to figure this out.
Yeah, well, why don't you go back to your room? I'll have a dip. I'll think about it. You got time. Just don't know what to think.
I mean, I could make the chowder now and then get the egg rolls and save them for later.
What?
I can make some chowder now, still go out for you, get my egg rolls and save my egg rolls for later.
Well, if you want to do it that way, that's fine, but eat your chowder, feel free to do it. What if I don't want to eat the rest of the day?
Then don't.
I mean, literally, I'm not in the mood.
I think you should just skip dinner then. Eat cheese.
I'm not even in the mood for cheese. I'm not in the mood for anything. That's the thing. My stomach is just, I drank that cider and it tasted like shit. Now it makes my stomach give me
You feel like you're gonna throw up.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna throw up because that damn cider tasted so shitty. It tasted like drinking a can of cheap ass champagne. And for a family business out of Wenatchee, these Wenatcheans should have chose the apples properly instead of making it so damn dry. It tasted like my mom's gut rot wine. Fried bass sounds good. Clam, love, bring your own fish option. Lola's I've been craving soup on a hot day. Crazy. Welcome, Oliver. Shame. What's a shame? Doesn't anyone realize I have a lot of stomach problems anyways? I mean, the other reason is we're limited. Okay, we got cases and cases of ramen. I've been eating ramen like crazy. I got into the bratwurst scene, but we ran out of those. And
I'm gonna pick you up some tomorrow.
No, don't worry about going off island for some fucking brats.
They got them at the co-op too.
Well, you don't need to go all the way to co-op for me. Don't worry about it.
Get ferry to the co-op.
No, you don't need it. The cheese brats I like are the Johnsonville. I can wait. It's just when I'm in the mood for something, it's really hard, you know. And what's a shame, Cam? Hey, Cam, look at this. Compare it to this. Well, yeah, I mean, some people would be happy eating a 6-pound trout or a bass. Me, I wouldn't be happy eating a 6-pound trout or bass. That's just too much food. No, Oliver, I don't speak Chinese. I don't speak Chinese fluently, and I don't know Chinese. My aunt's Japanese. Used to love Japanese food. I'm surprised Chloe hasn't decided to go get herself her favorite food. Yeah. You said when you got your money you were going to go buy sushi. I'm surprised you didn't do it.
Next month when it's warmer out.
Big Daddy can. Well, that's good, sis. Glad you chose. I was just talking to Chloe. I was having a heart-to-heart with her about what you and I talked about earlier. And then I asked her to come. Look at this. He basically eats almost 90% of what's left in the bowl, and he still leaves food out of that giant can. So each giant can of pedigree dog foods makes Moppy last 3 meals about.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he doesn't need anything, you know. I gave him Moisty, by the way, Pee-wee. So what I was talking to Chloe about is, you know, let me tell you my predicament. All right? And then I'm going to use the bathroom once I seal this up again. See, I'm reusing the bag. So Moppy's got a little bit of food left for his food for, you know. But anyways, so I've been zip-locking his bowl with the food in it so I don't have to throw it out.
Hey, what are you doing with my food?
I'm putting it in the fridge so you can eat it tomorrow.
Hey, I want some now.
What? You already ate everything that was on the bottom.
I'm coming out there.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
you already laid down after your belly was full.
I ain't like that. I sat down. There's a difference between sitting down and lying down.
So let me tell you my problem, okay? Everyone, you can go back to your room if you wish, Chloe, and enjoy yourself. I know I brought you out by mistake. Sorry.
I'll make some salmon chowder and then I'll...
Make what you wish. I'm going to be washing it up anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. Yes, I know you're hungry. Help yourself. I'm trying to talk about something.
I'm going to talk about something.
Yeah, well, you keep interrupting. So one of the problems I have, everyone, is this, okay? This isn't about Chloe. It's about myself. You see, there's a couple of reasons why I get depressed. No, it's not the alcohol. The alcohol was fucking shitty, I tell you. That fucking alcohol was nasty. It's like drinking my mom's gut rot processed in a can. And my mom drank cheap champagne. So this just reminded me of what I drank, okay? The reason I'm depressed is for 2 reasons. One, we got crap stacked up everywhere. Probably a good 10 loads of trash and other crap that needs to be done. We're supposed to get. I'm waiting for my stimulus check so I can buy supplies, paper towels, toilet paper. Chloe ordered some paper towels and toilet paper, but also I'm waiting to get a vacuum cleaner and a couple other items, which is needed, right? So I'm depressed about it. I'm depressed because we're waiting. Meanwhile, Chloe offered me dinner, right? The problem with dinner is this. You know, I love the idea of Mongolian beef, but Chloe reminded me it's just pure water. They just put in meat and soak in water, and it just doesn't look right. It's like a soupy Mongolian beef. Literally, it's like you're afraid the cardboard box is going to get a hole in it and leak. Then I do like the chicken sandwiches. Fortunately, you know, their fries are really good. Chicken sandwich and fries is always a good meal there. Love their chicken sandwiches. Reason I stopped eating the Chinese food is because they have problems, right? Reason I'm depressed is I have a hard time at times making choices at dinner. When you eat too much ramen, you eat too much canned beans, and you eat too much raviolis and other things, your body gets to the point where it doesn't sound appealing. So that's where I'm at. I mean, literally. Some days I'm in the mood for pizza, other days I'm in the mood for whatever. My point is I can't keep living on ramen I can't keep living on other things, but at the same time, I'm getting to the point of my life where, I mean, let me put it to you this way, okay? The other day, right? Let me show you this. So the other day, I'm going to actually get rid of this cardboard box insert for Chloe, right? Here we go. So the other day, Chloe tells me to help myself to a crisp apple, right? For example. The crisp apple on my taste bud tasted like shit. Literally, it just tasted like garbage. Now, the green apple tasted great. We're not talking about booze here. We're talking about my depression. So what happened? So, top of this, I'm also depressed because I get an email. We're almost to Texas. Like I said, I feel abandoned. Literally fucking abandoned. And then, with the excuses, I don't want to pay taxes, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do that, yada, whatever, right? And yet, I'm up here, right? And yet, I get depressed. Family basically booked it out. I'm stuck on an island. And so with me, living on ramen, living in a damn disgusted damn hellhole, no offense to anyone, sitting here wanting to get an advocate and a maid service in here and stuff, can't do it. No money. You guys know stimulus checks not here. So I'm depressed about stimulus, but I get offered dinner and I go through the menu and there's only two things I like. Chicken sandwiches or try pizza. Fortunately, I've never tried a creamy chicken pizza with bacon. Now, I don't even remember the pizza I had at Papa John's. That's the thing. Papa John's always had this, Papa Murphy's, pizzas, right? And so, to me, I can't remember what it was at the Take and Bake, Papa Murphy's, right? So, I want to check their pizza. What pizza was it? Because I always had the white, and, the signatures, classic recipes. Yeah, here we go. So, classic. Here it is. I think it's a classic, right? Nope, doesn't even say anymore. What the fuck? They're not even telling us they're. What the fuck is wrong with this website? Oh, fine. Let's just order now and see what the fuck happens. I want to know where. Oh, okay. I don't care. What I want to know is what fucking pizza they have here. I want to know Papa Murphy's pizzas. It used to be like a garlic chicken pizza with fucking bacon, right? So I was gonna try that. I don't even know what a white sauce is on a pizza compared to an Alfredo sauce. I'm just like, oh, white sauce, okay. At the same time, I'm depressed because family's left. I have a hard time choosing dinners. I mean, literally, for me, I could eat a piece of cheese and be happy. I can go hungry and be happy. I mean, literally, my stomach's not that well, anyways. I mean, when I eat, I eat. When I don't eat, I don't eat. And yet, I don't know. It's just hard to make decisions at times. I can make decisions of doing YouTube. I can make decisions of playing video games. When it comes to dinners, it's like, we have all this stuff stacked up here, and it's like, we're prepping. So we better be prepared for the worst. And yet, because I'm worried about restocking on the supplies I need, I've been basically so frugal. I've been skipping meals a lot, skipping meals and saying, fuck it. So, that's the thing, when Chloe brought out brats, it's like, oh, cool. But, you know, uh, yeah, So, I just wanted to say, no offense, Yeah, it's either, yeah, this Saturday or Friday. I don't know what day I get paid. I'm an SSDI. I may get 20 pounds of salmon. Probably lasts for me the whole month or more. That's the only fish I eat. If SSA gets paid Saturday or Friday. Look, depends on your birth date, Oliver. You can sit here and ask me over and over and over. KSSI is the first. Anyone who gets paid on the 3rd would probably get paid the 2nd. So at 1 a.m. on the 2nd or 10 p.m. on the 1st. All right, that's what I know. Now, if your birth date is set up and you're getting disability, retirement survivors, or another benefit program, it could be the 2nd, 3rd, or 4th Wednesday. They also give disability, retirement survivors, and birth dates as well, depending. Uh, Look, you want to tell me, you're coming in here to tell me I need to fast. Let me tell you how bad it is, okay? Before you sit here and tell me what you think I need, Oliver. Chloe knows it as well as everyone else does on this channel. Have you ever eaten a block of cheese, a whole fucking block of cheese, thinking it will cork your ass up, and instead you turn around and you pass it out 12 hours later, like the consistency of a giant a giant bowl of pudding? Everything I eat, I shit out as pudding. There's problems. It's either IBS or cancer. They're trying to troubleshoot this. I was gonna go to Oregon, but can't do it now. Nah, I don't eat fish. That's the problem. Problem is, brother, I do not, I don't water fast. When I fast is for God. So it's not about water fasting. I drink tons of water. Dude, what the hell happened to my pot? It's getting fucking rusty, man.
Oh my.
I was gonna tell you to use this for your chowder.
I can see. Save it out.
I'll be right back, everyone. Bathroom break. I just don't know what to eat. Well, sandwiches are easy to carry, but pizza, I don't know. You know me, I like the chicken sandwiches with the ranch dressing. It's the same price as everything else. So, Poppy. You know? Chinese corn. Please don't. Oh, no. Oh. That's a Chinese thing.
It eats you. Oh, you sent him to one?
No, Uncle Corey would. Look, I don't care for keto, okay? I like meat, so okay, I'm a meat eater. Fortunately, I don't get meat that often because, Hi, how you doing? Yeah, would you tell me what I should do? Let me ask you this. If you had your choice, okay, to choose dinner for me, would it be a large pizza with white sauce, chicken and bacon with extra chicken and bacon, or would you think it'd be better for me to have 2 buffalo chicken sandwiches with fries?
Two buffalo chicken sandwiches.
See, even Chloe knows what to choose better than I at the moment. Oh, yeah, exactly. You see, that's what I was talking about. By the way, anyone see this? Look at this. Just to compare it with this, see? 6 cans in one, supposedly. Thought I'd just save my red dip and try some of this. Did you have one of those yet?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Well, it's tobacco.
Well, I don't drink a lot of beer, okay? I'm not a beer drinker. I'm a whiskey drinker, okay? Sometimes I wish I had moderator Chloe around. Some people can be just annoying, you know?
Yeah. Well,
I don't know. Let me ask Chloe. 6 cans in one. What did this set you back, Princess?
that alone $50.
Yeah, this was $50 for 6 cans in one. Chloe got it as a what was it? As a novelty prank.
Kind of, yeah.
Well, look at Cam. He says large pizza with white sauce. Well, you got to remember, there's 2 problems with a large pizza, Cam. One is the pizza's big, and 2 is Chloe's got to bring it home. So she's going to be walking 1 mile up a hill and down a hill carrying a pizza box. So look, it's not the thing. The doctor said I could have cancer, Oliver. That's why they're fucking working with me. Or I have IBS, which means IBS will cause your shit to do it. And think of IBS for a minute. Why is IBS doing this? Stress. Stress is causing because everyone wants their fucking stimulus checks, and I'm the one that handles the direct express part of things. Everyone else does clickbaiting. You see where I'm going with it? You got a quarter? You know? You don't even have 1 fucking quarter.
Why do you need quarter?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't have a fucking quarter, we'll have to find fucking quarter.
Why? You have to show them something?
No.
What's a quarter needed for?
Fine, I'll use the fucking dime then. Any way to look at it. Or do you want me to use a fucking nickel?
Use whatever you need to.
Fine. It's simple. Don't you know the old coin toss trick?
Okay, yeah, it's tails.
Those are tails.
I'm not turning big, wide, gaping box. I mean, why could it?
Well, you see, Chloe already made the decision. Just order the sandwich then. She ain't carrying the pizza. Sorry, Cam. I was going to flip for it, but...
Why don't you do a flip anyways?
All right, so which one's going to be the pizza and which one's going to be the sandwich? I only got a dime, or a or I got the
head sandwich tails pizza.
Fine, head sandwich tails pizza. Here we go. Look, I'm already an ordained minister. God will get me through this, or God will call me home to be with my husband. Anyway, look at it, I win. Plain and simple. I won't have to feel abandoned. Whoops, I didn't do it right. Nope, this one's not going to flip properly. It's not balanced. How about the nope. Nope, still, same thing. You know what it is, so.
You need a quarter because of the weight.
Yeah, it needs to be a quarter because of the weight, but you don't have a quarter, you said.
Let's see if I can find one.
Doesn't matter if you can't. I thought with the laundry you had a 1 quarter. Oh, here we go. I flipped it properly.
What did you get?
Nothing. Did you find the balanced quarter? Can't flip a dime proper. Can't flip it, it doesn't matter. Don't you just love when you look at a coin, it says, "In God we trust"? I mean, literally, this is a 2001. Man, these coins are so shiny. 1999. I think the dime has got FDR on it, if I'm not mistaken. I just can't remember with the dimes.
Put that when you're done, because this is for laundry.
That's fine. All right, here, 1. Let's see if it's balanced properly.
Alright, just whatever turns up.
Tails?
Well, pizza it is.
I didn't expect it to be that way. It didn't flip properly. See, flip that time tails, but if you flip it heads, again tails. How the fuck do you flip a coin? Maybe my dexterity's wrong. Here we go.
Let me do it.
Fine. You try. Maybe she's got better dexterity for the freaking other thing too.
Tails. Pizza. Eat your pizza if you want pizza. It's still your decision. I mean, you can always change it.
I'm gonna do my dip. You need to make some chowder.
All right. Some chowder and go in there.
Anyone else got anything to say or talk about? Talked about food. We're talking about stimulus. You guys all dried up, and Peter, the comment dried up quicker than a dog with two Peters. So come on, dude. Give us some discussions here. Great. Yeah, whatever works, man. So in approximately 2 hours and 42 minutes, stimulus checks will know if it's pending for Tuesday through Friday. If there's nothing pending, then we know nothing's pending for Tuesday. So, you could use one of the silver pot too. The one that's if you want to use that and get rid of that rust one. Just that really saddens me. That one got rusty.
It's old too.
No, it's only about 5 years old, 6.
Quality.
Got it at Walmart. It was a Walmart special.
Well, there you go. Walmart sells fast items. A lot of fast items aren't meant to be great quality. They're meant to just get people in and out.
Yeah, do you see this? Comments peter out. I should basically put a movie in. I mean, 14 people are watching. No one's commenting.
We're one of the only 3 countries that uses fast architecture for most home building. Neighbors up north do the same thing. Fast architecture. Japan does it too.
I gave an update last night. That's all I did. Now we're not getting stimulus. So there you go.
You gonna order something eventually, or
food-wise, man?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm depressed.
You can't figure out what you want. Are you gonna? Why don't you game?
Can't do that either. Comments haven't petered out yet.
When they peter out, you should game.
And even though the comments do look, Big's eating a burrito.
So
Cam's talking about bring your own fish at the China Pearl.
Die out, right? You're still going to be on there.
No. Quit trying to push me to game when I'm basically.
I'm not trying to push you to game. I'm just suggesting you do something that might occupy your mind better.
Right now, my mind's occupied with what do I do? Literally, I'm depressed. Everyone's getting it. A lot of people got their stimulus, other people haven't. And me?
Yeah, I'm just as depressed too about that because you should have gotten yours. Every time I keep hearing him say you didn't get any money, it depresses me too. The reason why is because, come on. You deserve it. Maybe you should run for president.
I want to run for president.
You gotta commit to a campaign. And you gotta just go out there and put your name in the hat now, even.
Yeah, I know. But I need the people to help figure it out.
Well, there's gotta be a way. People have done it before. I mean, you guys, it's a little hard if you're not a politician or a billionaire.
Sorry was ordering from Checkers. What's Checkers? Never heard of Checkers. Have you heard of Checkers, Chloe?
Food place?
I don't know. Cam's ordering something.
Yeah, I heard Checkers.
Well, yeah, Cam's got his stimulus money, so he can go ahead and order.
Where does he live?
One of the Carolinas, I think. I don't know which one, but he's got a Checkers, I guess.
It's common out there.
Yeah, so he's ordering Checkers and Rallies. Nick, hello, Nick. How are you tonight? I'm just trying to figure out dinner tonight. You know, do I want a pizza or do I want chicken sandwiches? Anyway, look at it. It's chicken pizza anyways. You know, the fries are really good too. The chicken fries are the fries with the Here, let me show you what I was gonna do. Check this out. You click on the Kung Fu Pizza thing on the menu here. We were just talking about that. Chloe's willing to go and pick it up. It's just she said the box is too, you know. Yeah, well.
Just how wide the box is. It's like bulky shit. But I could do it. I mean, I've done it before. So, bro.
What do you think we should get? Huh?
We should get some. You should get what makes you happy.
What makes me happy is this. Let me show you what makes me happy. Watch this on camera, people. See? 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 Pulling his tail makes me happy.
I'm a boom boom. I'm a boom boom.
No, we don't have Checkers here, no. We have like Carl's Jr. on the other side of the mountains.
Yeah, Carl's Jr. is popular on the West Coast.
So he's got to go about a mile anyway to look at it one way, I think.
Where Cam lives, doesn't he have parties out there?
Yeah, I think so.
It's the same thing. Carl's Jr. bought them.
Yeah, well, like I said, brother, I don't know how far it is on Google Maps. It might be like less than a mile, maybe. I don't know. All I know is she's got to go up a hill, down a hill, up a hill, down a hill, and go there. So, there you go.
I call Carl's Jr. parties as is. I actually call
So, if I go and get directions,
Checkers fast food? I've heard of them.
it's 0.8 miles.
Is Checkers a fast food joint?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, what? Say they must have burgers or something. They must have some burgers, some sort of burgers or something, or hot dogs.
Yeah.
Sounds like something there. Sounds like.
So, you're in Washington, huh, Nick? Didn't know that, man. No. Well, enjoy your food, Cam. I might have got a reprieve anyways today. From what it says by Google Maps, the pizza shop place closes tonight at 8, supposedly, not 9.
Sunday.
Do you even remember their hours?
They close at 9 on every day but Sundays.
Sundays at 8?
Yeah, because it's Sunday.
Well, guess that's out. Oh well. Life is good. And since it's only a half hour till they close, that's out. Oh well. No, we flipped for nothing, so oh well.
Did it say 8? Did it say 8 o'clock for Sundays?
That's what it said on Google Maps.
Call us a call.
I'm not gonna call him. I ain't gonna waste my time. It's not worth my time trying to get that damn thing to work either. Pain in the ass.
What thing? Phone?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to it?
The dialer part on Skype is a piece of shit. Yeah, I understand, Lewis McCord. I knew someone had husband was in the military. She ended up in the mental hospital in Oregon. Apparently, they took her insurance or something. I don't remember the whole story, you know. Oh, wow. So apparently there's a freeway shooting, apparently.
That shouldn't happen a lot.
In Washington State?
Yeah. It has a lot of crime. You got corrupt mental health professionals running the state.
Hmm.
And prejudice store managers all throughout the state. I mean, crime's going up in Washington.
This might be an interesting article.
There was some tranny in Seattle who pretty much wore a tank top and a thong going out in the city, right? It was like, what the F? This one lived in a shelter, right? They would walk by the shelter and like, yeah, someone could show off their body. Because they don't have, it was like, at least they're not fuzzy. I was fuzzy like a bear because I didn't want to spend the time shaving the shower because I wasn't comfortable showering in that place. I only jumped in just as long as I needed to be clean, and I got out and went to the bed, right? The bunk I was at, keep warm. Or sometimes I would sit around out in the little lounge area, right, where we could hang out.
Uh-huh.
Some people bring food. We'd all pitch in and bring some snacks and stuff, and just hang out and eat, and like we just kind of talk about like usual things. So you don't want this angry orchard, or you want to say this angry orchard?
That was yours.
Okay.
I just moved it. It's not
I'll
mine.
these and the rest of the yonders, I guess. But yeah, I mean, that's all we pretty much ever did. And then we went out and smoked during every hour or two. We go smoke, get some cigarettes out and smoke.
Yeah, it sounds like bullshit.
Mention my dad would have been out there like, look at boy, I'm wearing a thong. You don't get to wear it because you smelled stink. Because you're in a shelter.
Yeah. That sounds like bullshit. Well, I'm gonna try beer. Maybe that'll cheer me up.
Got those Reuben Porters.
Yeah, I know. I'll try Reuben Porter.
Yeah, it's the same name as our old bus driver. Remember him?
Yeah.
We forgot about Reuben.
Reuben's cool. Same with the others.
You still drive them for them?
Yeah. He still is. He's not retired.
Yeah, it's cool. I like Reuben. You actually told us like, you pretty much it was a big help. doing because gadget drivers, all they do is you do one little thing they hate that bothers them. They get the management on board, and then they want to kick you off the bus, and you have that security guard will just keep harassing you. You may like the security guard, but he kept harassing me.
His name was Ray.
Yeah, Ray kept harassing me. It's just Skagit County. It's just a toxic county. It's because it's a tourist trap. Tourist traps usually tend to be like that. So people, they harass people. They don't understand something, they'll harass them until they leave. It's like tourists are important to them. They'll harass someone else and make that person leave so that they can please the tourists.
Reuben's Brew. Right there, big. Reuben's Brew. It's a robust porter made in Seattle, Washington. Don't forget, I got 3 IPAs too by Reuben's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Reuben's Brews. I got 3 IPAs as well. And 3 porters. Not really a big fan of beer anymore either, you know. So I hope you enjoy your dinner tonight, Cam. At least someone's getting takeout.
Should have had something nice for that.
It's all right. I'm not worried about it. Why should I be?
Even if I had the ingredients, you wouldn't be in the mood for manicotti.
Don't have the ingredients for that.
Yeah. I have to get them tomorrow.
Tomorrow's a new day, I tell you.
Tomorrow's Monday. It's not the weekend, so regular hours and everything.
Yeah, I can always get pizza tomorrow, maybe, if that's what I want. Depends on my mood.
April's going to be starting.
2 hours, 26 minutes of stimulus checks, you know. In the meantime,
What month are trees? What in the parts of Australia and New Zealand it has 4 seasons? What month is trees usually turn different colors? April.
I don't remember. It's been so long since I lived in Australia. I love Australia, though.
I bet you the coolest month there was July. This was probably January.
Yeah. Just to let you all know, the burger joint closes at 7 here, so that's out too, by the way. Come on, peeps. Throw me a bone. I'm going to leave and watch a movie. I'd rather watch a movie anyways.
Go game tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, as long as I don't have anyone pestering me. I had a bath today, so. But the reason I'm not gaming is because I'm so damn depressed that everyone else around me is getting their stimulus checks, and I can't get supplies.
I can do the video for you tomorrow while you game.
No, you don't need to do the video. I don't want you doing a 3-hour video. They come to see me, and they like my attitude, and they like how I speak the truth. And they like my swearing.
Well,
having Chloe do it instead of me. Now, if my husband was around, that'd be a different story. He'd be doing it for me.
I could take over whenever you're.
Yeah, exactly. No one's commenting. That's why I was thinking of leaving, Big. I mean, literally, what is it? You guys got all your information for today, and then you just book it out. We got 13 people, no one commenting. This is why I really, literally.
Don't be like Twinkle Toes and stealing, and then just watching it, and then saying the same thing on your channel, and then making money off it.
Twinkle Toes is always stealing my content. Same with other people. If it wasn't for these other fucking people realizing there's two different numbers in Direct Express, no one would know it. I'm the one that came found out about it and said everyone's stealing my content, making a living off of it, and I can't even get jokingly aside, I can't even get enough money or subscribers to monetize. And the funny thing is, I don't want to monetize. But if I did, I couldn't even get enough money together to buy a 6-pack of beer. These people that are monetizing, they're making $100,000, $200,000 a year sitting on their ass going, oh, today I'm Jimmy, today we're going to be doing stimulus checks, we're going to do $2,000 a month, $2,000 a month, $2,000 a month, woo, $2,000 a month. And I come in, and every one of these fucking professional clickbait son of a bitches turn around and they make money. And then they say, I'm the fucking insane one. My video is too long, or it's not getting to the point, or I'm full of shit. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of fucking 12 people watching and not many people commenting. Hell, the other day we had like 120 people watching at once, and yet not one motherfucker commented.
I heard some agent spying on you, looking to pounce on us, or number two, and some clickbaiter writing down everything you say and then make a video on it and try to clickbaitees to make money off of.
That's all they do. I mean, look.
Or it's just people who are so obsessed with their stimulus, they have to watch you just to feel great about themselves.
Well, let me tell you about my friend Jared, right? I'm friends with a guy named Jared. I won't tell you his last name. But in 10 years, he's made $1 million in YouTube. He said it's $100,000 a year. That's about $9,000 or so a month he's making, just making videos. And yet, he's got the subscriber base because of what he does. Me, I'm trying to revamp the channel as soon as I'm done. I've asked people about what to go about doing game reviews. Can't do game reviews because I don't have the hardware, or I don't have the computer, or I don't have this, or I don't have a capture card, or I don't have this or that. No one's telling me. And yet, I'm trying to set it up so it could be a prepping channel too. Prepping because of it. Well, I've been stockpiling shit, making sure we're stockpiled. Guess what happens? Again, same old, just a different story. Chloe is right. What do you mean Chloe's right? Please explain why Chloe's right. Because I think I heard Chloe talking about Twinkle Toes. What is she right about? Please correct me, because I don't think I was my ears were fucking opened up that time. I mean, literally. And so everyone now is fucking clicking, don't get my money, oh yeah, get my money. Look at those fucking people we removed. We're getting our money on Tuesday night, whoop, whoop. You're going to get your money on Thursday.
Someone such as, I can't live without watching me talk about stimulus, or it could be, or it'll be, information I can use on my own video so I can make money off it. Oh, this topic's gonna make me a lot of money tonight.
Yeah, and that's the thing. They steal my content. Look at Twinkle Toes. As soon as I did a video that's 4 or 5 hours long, she's going, oh, today we're going to be talking about tomorrow, and tomorrow we're getting stimulus tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And then when another comes, she started losing subscribers, but she still got the monetizing thing. She went and became a moderator for me. Eventually found out so many people were happy about finding out more about Direct Express, and she moved in and tried to milk the cash cow and won. And then I've been trying to build it up, but either people don't like my attitude, people don't like me being a potty mouth, or people don't like me speaking the truth. They want everything fucking sugar-coated. What type of country are we living in when we got fucking pussies wanting to fucking have it sugar-coated? Pussy A and Pussy B wants to be told stimulus is coming Monday.
Oh yeah, and then we have
Pussy C says I want it by Friday.
And the fourth type of person is a stalker saying, I found out where you live. I'm not fake, I'm real.
Yeah, well, it's true. Big, it's true. Well, figure it out. You can figure something out, Cam. I'm not eating tonight, so it doesn't matter to me, man. At least you got a pizza. I don't even have a pizza here at home.
I think one of these days I might get the ingredients to make homemade pizza.
It takes too much to make.
I've
Homemade
done it before.
Well, then make it for yourself. I don't want a homemade pizza from Chloe. I'd rather buy one at the store and have it already done.
Fine, don't make it then. Shows you don't really trust my cooking much.
No, I just don't want homemade pizza at home. It's just too much work, too many times a dishwasher. Eventually, I'm going to have to buy a new dishwasher. I think the front face is cracking slowly. Yes, people do steal my content and it pisses me off. And then what pisses me off also big is we got 13 people. We don't know how many people are fucking here stealing my content because I'm the one that basically gives it freely and they know it without making money. And then, oh well, it's life.
Hey. You're gonna be okay.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm just depressed, that's all. And honestly, I'm depressed because I'm tired of fucking eating ramen. I eat so much ramen, I think it's coming out of my ass. Ramen, ramen, and ramen. The brats were great. But, Chloe got these other brats don't taste great at all.
Well,
I'm not
actually,
touching them.
the ground sausage has Chipotle flavor. It's not that spicy. You'll probably enjoy it.
No, not tonight. I'll just have some cheese if I eat anything.
Excuse me.
I mean, literally, the alcohol people say, oh, it's the beer it's talking. No, it isn't. I've been depressed for a long while because everyone around me is getting their fucking stimulus checks, and about 75 million people aren't getting jack shit. And then they come to me and they bomb my email and says, where's my money? Really. I'm basically checking daily, every day. My schedule was speak between 10 and 11 o'clock every night, get her done, spend the rest of the time doing something else. But, then we have this thing about discussion today about stimulus checks, and look what happened, I mean, literally. Yeah, well, we don't have jalapeno brats here, dude. We don't have anything like that. I wish I had jalapeno brats, but nope, not gonna happen. Wouldn't be prudent. Someone emailed me. Who the fuck emailed me this time? And my family emails me again. Well, probably gonna be calling the sheriff up soon if I don't reply. I don't want to fucking reply to email. Literally. You see? Email comes in. Game binging, sleeping, you okay, sis? Drinking. I mean, literally. Let me tell you what fucking upsets me the most. Family decides for some miraculous reason to fucking pack up and move to fucking Texas, okay? Then they're driving, sending me pics, thinking, oh, Rita's gonna be happy I'm going to Texas. Bullshit. Then they threaten to call the sheriff if I don't reply. Then they threaten, whatever again. And then they're so upset that I'm not I'm not replying to them. Well, what do you think? I'm on fucking YouTube. They're a moderator. Both of them are moderators on YouTube. They could just go, oh, let's see if Rita's channel's active and she's live. Oh, look, Auntie. They were staying with my aunt for 3 days. Look, Rita's live. Instead, are you okay? Are you okay? If she fucking went to my channel, she'd know I'm right here fucking bitching about them. And the fact that I can't figure dinner out. And the fact that everyone else around me is getting a fucking stimulus. And then she has the audacity. She doesn't fucking remember. And Chloe can confirm this at Christmas time. She doesn't remember. She's like, oh, did you get a PS5 from your stimulus or an Xbox? Christmas time, Chloe bought the new PS5s. We have 2. And 2 Xboxes. The new Xbox Series X. You think we need fucking these systems? No. Yet, did you get your stimulus? Did you buy this? I'm here talking about stimulus, yet my fucking family doesn't realize I'm live talking about my depression because there is no stimulus checks right now for 70 million people who's basically been shafted, including our beloved veterans. Yeah, exactly, big. And by the way, they moved to Texas. Apparently they didn't like the blue states anymore. And yet they want to email me and say, are you okay? Check my fucking channel. They know I'm active. They know the video is almost 3 fucking hours long. Why don't they just fucking check it? What, they got to call the sheriff? What's the sheriff doing? Sheriff's already watching my channel. What's he going to do? Oh, yeah, how are you? Thank you for calling San Juan County Sheriff. How can I help you? This is Bob. Oh, hi, yeah. We're just watching Rita on the TV right now. She's live. Why don't you just basically check her channel before calling us? You have to be there first to make sure she's live, otherwise I'll be shut down. I mean, look, I'm fucking live right now. Tells you what you need to know, peeps. I mean, literally, I don't need to reply to someone every day. If they don't check my channel, then they don't know what's going the fuck on. Literally, they would know stimulus checks aren't here. They would know I'm not buying a PS5. They would know I'm not buying fucking anything but waiting for supplies. They would know that when I took the pictures of the alcohol, it was what Chloe picked up. I mean, literally. I mean, literally, do I need to fucking go on? I mean, if they checked my damn channel, they would know I'm fucking live. And they know I'd be fucking bitching about this. It's not their fault. They just need to fucking realize. Oh, they say they don't like social media anymore. They hate Amazon, yet they went back to Amazon. They hate social media. And then they're talking about Facebook, back on Facebook. But guess what? They can't get off their ass and stuff and just look. She has basically her uncle and her mom who watch my channel. You would think they'd just be like, Rita's on live right now. She's complaining about you. Instead, are you okay? Do I need the sheriff? If I'm live, that would tell you right there I'm fine. It'd be fine too if I'm pouring a beer or 2 beers, 3 beers, or fucking 4 beers. You see why I'm depressed, everyone? I'm depressed because of several reasons. Okay, wait. If we knew the pizza shop was going to be closing at 8, we could have went there faster. But no. But that's okay. But I'm not in the mood for clam chowder. I'm not in the mood for whatever. And yet, I'll figure something out for dinner. I always do. I mean, I don't trust anything in that fucking freezer because it defrosted the one night. My pizza rolls. These little pizza rolls defrosted fully. Fully defrosted. I don't trust the pizza rolls. These ones defrosted fully. Hey, what do we got here? Now this might be a good meal to eat by itself. Was it defrosted all the way? I don't know if it was. Maybe it did.
Was it?
Oh, I'll not touch the Salisbury steak.
It wasn't. It should still be good.
Yeah, but it was fully defrosted the night the damn freezer was opened by mistake. Remember?
Was it hot? Because of
everything in the freezer was fully defrosted when I woke up 12 hours later. Checked it. Everything was defrosted. The heater was on to 90 degrees in here, and so everything in the freezer went. So I just closed the door after fixing it and refroze everything. So I don't know if they're safe to eat or not. Literally, because, somehow Chloe was like this and the door popped open and I didn't notice it, and it's not Chloe's fault. What?
Sometimes door pops open.
Yeah, I mean, literally, I'm depressed because I need certain supplies big, and yet they think I'm buying a game system. And yet, they're bragging about some house that's like 8 bedroom, 8 bath, and talking about their new tub they're putting in. It's like
rooms?
Huh?
You really need not many rooms.
I don't know. All I know is each room's got a bathroom too. Apparently, there's multiple water tanks.
They're entitled to a mansion.
Who knows? Doesn't matter to me if it's a mansion. I don't give a shit. It's custom built. Yet they want to sit there and look, there's cook, and then they think it's bullshit. Here's the fucking kicker of this whole organized thing, right? I bought some fly rods for my cousin, okay? I went through a right company, right? I know a guy who knows a guy who gets fly rods, right, Big? You know what fucking happened, brother? Fucking the shipment's coming from China. I don't trust Chinese-made crap, okay? Let me show you something. It took me about 2 months for this. All American, made in America. $1,250 for my birthday. It's my birthday present, right? 2 months. I've been waiting months for this Chinese-made thing. The last report I got for my fly rods for my cousin, because she thought it was a joke, was stuck on a boat going from fucking China through the Suez Canal and being stuck. It's probably on that damn ship that's basically Stonewall. But China's got so many problems with vaccinations, viruses, and all this, that fly rods are hard to get a hold of. So I've been trying to get a hold of a dealer that can get me another 2. And then I'll end up with a couple Chinese-made pieces of crap anyways, and then I'm just going to basically give them that. I told my cousin I'd be willing to give them this. Just literally, give him this and let him be happy. Let him fish. $1,200. But right now, China's delaying on shipping. Why do you think everything's being delayed? China's got problems. Look at Nintendo Switches. Wanted to replace my Switch. Can't do it. Why? Sold out. The other day, I just looked at new shipment supplies for 3 different Switches. May, and July. Tells you right there where the fucking shipping is. Fly rods are having problems. Game systems are having problems. What's that tell you? Everyone's worried about the pandemic never ending. So they want to give fucking stimulus checks monthly. Let me tell you about the monthly stimulus check loophole. Thank you, Chloe. It goes like this. You get a stimulus check monthly. Every fucking person in SSI, the fucking freeloading bums of the fucking people that got their money before us, Nick and Big, they'll jump right on the $2,000 a month because they're entitled. They need to live comfortably. They're entitled. They have to live comfortably. And yet, guess fucking what? Soon as the fucking pandemic's over, they'll flip them off and say, sorry, we're not paying you anymore. You've lost your SSI. You've lost your Social Security disability, your Veterans Railroad, all this. People that are smart enough, Cam and Big and Calvin, they're all standing around, basically smiling as the fucking trust fund has been fucking sewed up for the next 200 years because, let's see, everyone jumped on the $2,000 a month wagon because they're entitled. They do it. Yeah, I asked Chloe the other day. I'll even ask her again. So, if the government came out with $2,000 a month, and you had a choice, $2,000 a month on your current income at UBI, which they can turn off after the pandemic, or would you keep your $1,000 a month or $1,100 you get for the rest of your life?
$1,100 for the rest of my life.
Yeah, see, she would choose that. I bring in $1,400. So think about it. $1,400, $1,100. That's $2,500 for both of us. And yet, these son of a bitches would fucking jump ship and give up their Social Security retirement, their survivors, their disability insurance, their SSI, their veterans, their railroad. And as soon as the thing was turned off, they would find a way to keep you motherfuckers from applying again. Whoops, sorry, you don't get any more. You're going to work. If you don't go to work, we'll put you in a cattle car and fucking tell you outright to fucking do something else. You see where I'm going with this? You're right. Fucking greedy people. Fucking greedy. Look at my cousin Dinky. Do you know why my cousin Dinky left? My cousin Dinky left because she got tired of fucking people saying, well, if it's 1,400, I'm on SSI, I'm fucking entitled, I need to live comfortably. Government's there to make sure you fucking survive, not to live comfortably. How many people, Big, bought TVs? How many people bought laptops? How many people bought desktops? How many people bought video game systems? What do I want to buy? Supplies, paper towels, toilet paper, maybe some bar soap, shaving cream for my legs, maybe some razors, the usual stuff. Get through till December. But guess what? We're not getting our supposedly entitlement that the law was signed in. It's only entitlement because the law was signed in. But the rest of these motherfuckers go out, and what do? They buy booze, they buy beer, they buy pot, they buy TVs, they buy laptops, they buy desktops, they buy video games and video game systems. And then, Big, these greedy little fuckers that say they are entitled and they gotta live comfortably go to the agencies around where I live and say they can't pay their rent, their electricity, their internet, their cell phone. You can eliminate the cell phone problem completely, Big, by signing up for Q-Link wireless insurance, which Cam never told me if his phone chipped. Again, Cam, if you're still here, where's the phone update? Friend of mine said he's been waiting 3 months for a shipment date for the fucking Q-Link whatever phone doodad something and hasn't shipped yet. He's been waiting 3 months, 12 weeks, nothing. Tells you right there that the free phone service is fucking backlogged. You see? Yeah, well, tell me again, Cam, because, did you get a shipping information? Yeah, there you go. Thank you. You see? Friend of mine's waiting 12 weeks. Another friend's waited 16 weeks for fucking insurance wireless. Everyone wants those free fucking phones. Who's got to pay for them? See, who's got to fucking pay these fucking phones? Who's got to pay these fucking phones? Think about it. Who's got to pay these fucking phones? You know what? I'm going to basically email this to my family and just tell them where to fucking stick it. There. I said, I am live and bitching on YouTube. I am fine. If you're worried, check my YouTube channel. I'm always here for 2 to 6 hours daily. There you go. Let's see if she fucking replies back to me. Hell no. Yeah, you see? Literally. Family wants to worry about me and they don't check YouTube. Cheers. And then Chloe, she takes too long. I mean, literally. I'm living where, bunny cages, I'm living with shithole garbage piled up over here. I'm living with fucking garbage piled up everywhere. And yet, she goes to the store the other day, right? Let me tell you about Chloe, okay? A little bitch fest here for a second. She goes out. And I'm not holding anything against Chloe. Comes out, comes back, picks up a bottle of Jim Beam. I got another bottle I got open. There's a bottle of Ezra. Haven't tapped into this yet. Drinking beer, so won't drink this yet. And picks me up this. Best bourbon I've ever had. Woodford Reserve. Love to get another bottle. No problem. Picks up sausages. Picks up these $9 sausage packs for 2 sausages. Tastes like crap, by the way. I've had them a couple times. Buy some ground sausages that taste like crap too. Probably same flavor, the Chipotle thing. But it's okay. And yet, I am basically penny fucking pinching on the supplies. People say, well, why aren't you eating most of the time? Well, let's see. One is I'm depressed. I got cases and cases of mac and cheese expired. Hamburger helper expired. Didn't get the hamburger. Every time I get the hamburger was used. Couldn't get my meat. Had chicken skillet dishes, probably about 20 boxes of that gone, expired. You can't. I don't touch expired food. Makes me sick. I had like 20 bags of chips that we couldn't find, expired. Everything that I was looking for was hidden in Chloe's room, buried under a lot of crap. Now that it's in my office, we went through it all and found expired. By the way, the macaroni noodles you could save. It's the cheese sauce you can't. So to make macaroni and cheese properly, you have to buy those Fritos dip cans in this, right? And then mix it together and, but expired. Meanwhile, people say, well, you shouldn't be depressed. Really? I shouldn't be depressed? Wow. That's amazing. I just love you can't be depressed. Really. I live in a fucking filth hole. The toilet doesn't fucking work. I gotta fucking use a bucket. My father-in-law expects me to be on fucking YouTube 5 days a fucking week. Or not, father-in-law expects me to be on Zoom from 9:30 to 1:30. I've been skipping it by just staying here with you guys, but having to basically wing that. Then he enrolls me in fucking school 3 days a week for Bible study, which I don't want to do. Meanwhile, I want to do my games, and I get family going, are you okay? Do I need to send the sheriff out? You promised you weren't going to do the sheriff again. And yet, all of this stacked up to, there's too much responsibilities. Too many responsibilities, I tell you. So when people ask me, oh, are you drinking, enjoying your beer? Yes, I am. It kills my brain cells so I don't have to think. Of course, this isn't bad beer, so, but I could be watching a Mormon movie right now. There's 3 on Amazon that I'm really liking. It's a series. I wanted to see if I can find it on YouTube for free because usually I can't find it on Amazon, but Amazon has it. I'm willing to watch it. That's the series we're watching tomorrow, part 1 and part 2. Part 3 is on Tuesday. I got to devote my time to Dad Monday to Friday, plus the school times. And yet, I ask people guidance on when and what tools I need to do video game reviews, like the Switch. How do I get my Switch to review on YouTube live like some people? Maybe I want to review this. Some people say this game sucks. I think it's pretty damn good. Literally, that's what it is. And then on top of this, what pisses me off also, everyone, is we all made a debate about dinner, right? Dinner. I could have pizza. I could have chicken sandwich. All of a sudden, Chloe says, oh, yeah, the store, after I asked her, closes at 8. Well, why don't you tell us this before? We could have went there first and said. And then on top of this, somewhere, when and if we have a pot, I mean, literally, this pot's got to be thrown out. It's rusted. Rusted. See that? Look at all the rust. This entire thing is purely rust. My other ones last longer, but guess what? And yet, I've had to scrub the shit out of my pans because no one knows the definition of medium and high. It just burnt the hell out of it. I had to scrub and scrub and scrub. Doesn't even literally, it just irritates the shit out of me. And then on top of that, I get email bombed with, where's our money? When are we getting our money? And then I get email bombed from family going, are you okay? I mean, literally, my mind is just fucking boggled with what the fuck am I doing? Literally. I look to God for answers. Literally. I was praying to God, what do I eat for dinner? Well, We know that answer. I can eat a fucking block of cheese and I'd be happy tonight. But my main thing is, Chloe says, oh, I'd make you manicottis, but we don't have the ingredients. Well, guess what? The problem with manicottis is it takes 3 to 4 loads of dishes just to get it all done after you're done doing it. It's not a big thing where you just do this. It takes 3 to 4 loads in that tiny dishwasher to get them all done. Literally, and it's time consuming. And the electric bill goes up. Literally, it just basically really drives me up the fucking wall. Rita feeling puppet-like at the moment? Well, what do you mean? What am I feeling like a puppet, Cam? I mean, literally, the only thing I'm doing is I'm telling you how I feel, Cam. I feel like, I don't know how I feel. I feel like my entire world is crumbling, I got one person who could have fucking made a difference to get this place clean. But no, Chloe said she was going to do it herself. This was a month ago. We're still in the same situation. I mean, literally. Got a letter basically about group homes for Chloe. Chloe doesn't want to call them. We'll just let the close it case because I do need group home. They already got the fucking pictures of my office where my office is piled high like this with ramen and beads and everything else and a bike, and I can't even get in there. I got the dog sleeping on my clean clothes, and Chloe's like, I tell you all the fucking truth. Look around. Let me show you a little truth, okay? I didn't ask for the beer. I asked for one bottle. Uno. Instead, we ended up with dos, tres, cuatro, six bottles. Not to mention 1, 2, 3, 4 bottles of whiskey. Not including 2 bottles of rum, actually 4 bottles of rum, 2 6-packs of something, and some dry cider, right? Not including that's included, right? All of this, right? IPAs. And yet, the government, pay attention everyone, this is a rant, turns around and doesn't mind giving anyone fucking money who's going to buy beer and pot. I mean, Chloe, I said, if you find this stuff, eventually, because Chloe knew I was looking at it online, I'll try it sometimes, but I say, my money, right? She comes back with groceries, right? I mean, literally, comes back with $300 in groceries, mostly it's booze. I told her, 1 bottle, I'm good. Oh, yeah, she has a good heart. Yes, she does. But that tells you right there where the fucking government wants the money to go. That's where my point is going. You buy pot, that's fine. You're a freaking person that says they're entitled because they got to live comfortably and they got to have their pot. Yeah, go ahead and spend your stimulus in pot. Well, we were going to bail your stupid, worthless ass out because you're buying pot. And we got to pay your rent. And we got to pay everything else. And yet, you're not fucking entitled. And my money is not, my stimulus money, my fucking Social Security Trust Fund money, my veterans money, talking about the taxpayers that pay for the veterans fund. Those veterans funds, I'm not a veteran myself, my dad is. He's dead. But that money is not to be used for fucking pot or booze. Instead, look what they're doing. They're supporting pot and booze use. Supporting crack, cocaine, heroin, meth, and speed, LSD, acid. All this shit, meth. And it's fine. They're all fine and dandy with it. And yet, it comes to fucking, whatever. They're fine with you spending your money on eating out. Well, Chloe offered it to me and then reneged, the time is, I found that out too. But you see where I'm going with it? So while we're fucking waiting for our fucking stimulus checks, the ones that already got it are already spending it foolishly on TVs, on Have anyone ever noticed that RVs are being sold out like crazy? RV campers, financing campers and trucks and fifth wheels and motorhomes and buying motorcycles and mopeds and go-karts and ATVs and whatever else on the market. And yet, who's the one that's getting shit on? Us. They don't want to give it to us. They want us to die. And then what? Fourth stimulus comes, what's going to happen next? They decide to play musical Go Rosies, and this time they give the veterans their money and make everyone else fucking think that's cool. I support the veterans again. What if they decide to give the railroaders theirs first and everyone else is fucking shit out of luck? All right, give the SSI people their money again first. Did you know every fucking dime, and Frank, I said this, every person who got money 98% on Direct Express on their SSI came out of the fucking Social Security Trust Fund? Yeah. And yet no one fucking realizes. They think the IRS. Has anyone read the fucking stimulus bills? The bill basically states that we, the people, have to pay the stimulus somehow. So they're just secretly draining the trust fund and hoping like hell everyone dies between 2023 and 2027. So, what happens if the fucking Great Depression happens? Doesn't anyone realize what happens then? It's like Elisa Noka said. Gotta be self-sufficient. Self-fucking, And because of it, then if a Great Depression happens, we're all fucking screwed. What do I know about Palestine? I don't know and I don't care, okay? I don't give two shits. So unless this is about stimulus, one of my moderators will gladly execute Order 66 for me and get rid of your ass because we're talking stimulus and the problems with everyone else getting money. This isn't about fucking Palestine, okay? So, Cam or Big, would you one of you people, I don't give a shit if you want to call me a rude motherfucker. Get rid of him. Actually, you know what? I will get rid of this little bastard. Goodbye and fucking, it says unhide user. What, someone already hit the bastard? No, I guess we're timing. There we go. Thanks, Big. This is a stimulus channel, not a fucking Palestine channel. Literally. There you go. Fucking Big. Thank you, Big. The big news of the day. This isn't Palestine videos. I don't give a shit about Israel. I don't give two shits about Palestine. I don't give two fucking flying fucks about Judea. Yeah. Order 66. Done. Thank you. My main gripe is these motherfuckers come in here and want to troll me over something stupid. Then they'll come back in another account and say, you're a rude motherfucker. Try me. I got the most biggest and goldest heart. But when you cross my line, I don't know. I mean, the guy comes in here, can't even pronounce his name, Abood, or is it Abood? How do you pronounce the name? Othman? Abood Othman? I mean, literally, if he was talking about stimulus checks, that's one thing. But he had to ask about Palestine. What? He's that fucking bored? Literally. I'm going to Google something real quick. Just because. If I can find it, I might just calm down. I don't know if they have a newer modern version of this. Yep, there we go. View the full playlist. Here we go. Hmm. This guy seems cool. Moo? Do I look like a fucking cow? Maybe I do look like a cow. Didn't think about it. What about Screwy? Beep, beep. This damn box. I'm gonna put my robe on in a second. Sorry, everyone. So Chloe was sitting there saying to me, "Oh well, you were complaining about pots, burning pots." I said I didn't say that. I said it was pans. You know, she was saying, "Oh, you're complaining I'm retarded." Didn't say anything about her being retarded, did I, people? You know what upsets me? I'll tell you. Usually I don't tell and speak my mind like I do tonight. So let me tell you a little secret. Let me tell you a little secret. Alright, a little story. You might like this story. You might hate this story. But it is also a story. So there's a story that goes like this. Besides me not liking being here, if there's no comments, even Big knows this one. I'm going to tell you guys a story about my upset, my depression, okay? And no, Big, before you tell me, oh, it's the alcohol, it's not the alcohol. As you can see on the floor there, right here, those are extra garbage bags I had to use because the garbage not being taken out. There's garbage laying in outside our door, piling up. She's just sticking it. She's not even taking it to the dumpster, okay? So she turns around and says, well, what, I need a group home because I burn pans? When I cook everything, I cook it on medium, all right? Slow cooking, perfect, right? I never use the word retarded, okay? Or tartarus, or retartarus, or retardedus. But for her to turn around and say, you're making me sound retarded, I never said anything about the word retarded. And yet, depresses me is I could have had this place fucking spotless a month ago. But she fucking fought me tooth and nail, saying, I'll do it myself. And what she do? She goes in her room, closes the door, right? And then orders all the time food out, for example, and yet realizes it's Sunday. Pizza place is closed. Instead, oh well, right? I mean, literally. Doesn't anyone, literally, right? I asked her, let's find out what your bank statement is still so we can get some other supplies ordered. She's like, oh no, let's wait for your stimulus. Who knows when my stimulus is coming? That's the thing. We gotta wait for mine. Currently, she owes about $41,000. So if she fucking buys me a bottle of bourbon, I'll take the fucking thing. I know how much she owes me. I keep a ledger. I keep a balance sheet. Fortunately, what happened? For 4 years, I supported her on $1,400, not buying underwear or socks, taking care of laundry, taking care of everything. Needed makeup. I'm a real woman. I need makeup. Doing everything for her. And yet, by now, you would think someone would basically think, look. And yet, she's worried about a group home. She's the one that called and said she wanted a group home. Now she wants to fucking tell the social workers to fuck off. And yet, I'm sitting here pissed off because she sits there and says, you need the game. Really? I need the game. There's too many people out there that want comfort knowing the stimulus checks will come that won't do fucking clickbait. But she tells me it's not my fucking job. Let some other fucking poor sap do it. Do they look like a fucking bag of quarters in a fucking sock? That's what a sap's called. But no, you know. And yet, you know what else upsets me the most? My family, okay? My family moves to Texas, okay? Right, everyone? Let me bitch about that again. And yet, before they left, we did Zoom a couple times, right? Love Zoom. Now that they're in Texas, they didn't even ask, can we do Zoom? No, they're just like, are you okay? You got my fucking phone number. You got my email address. You got me on fucking video. Why don't you, YouTube, why not just post a comment? Glad you're okay. Said, I mean, literally. And then Chloe turns around and says, asking me a question, right? In her room while I was sitting on the pisser. I turned and I said, I wasn't talking about you. I didn't call you retarded. You want to be using that word, then fine. I didn't call you retarded. Secondly, I didn't say, too disabled. I mean, literally, people ask me, well, I mean, when I get done, I'm cleaning 2 hours a day, 2 fucking hours a day, little bit by little bit. And it seems it's not getting done. All I hear is, oh, well, it's 3 in the morning. I can't fucking take the trash out. Piles up next day. Oh, well, you know. Or leaves and goes fucking off on. Comes back and says, here's a bottle of bourbon. I'm going, but at the same time, looking at her like this, going, you're finding ways around everything. And yet, am I hard? Yes. Am I fair? Yes. I am Sergeant R.L. Hartman. Rita Lee. Hartman. I may be hard, but I am fair. R. Lee Ermey, Full Metal Jacket. I may be hard, but I may be fair. I've always thought of me as a person that might be hard, a hard ass, but also fair. Literally. But I also get fucking pissed, honestly. My main beef is excuses. I hate fucking excuses. I hate excuses of the worst kind. Growing up, it was yes, sir, yes, ma'am. We'll get her done. No problem. Simplify, whatever. Instead, I do, and I do, and I do. And then I'm accused of being calling someone a retarded person. All because I'm so depressed, and then, it's like this incident the other day. We won't go into detail, but I got tired of the excuses. Oh, you know what? I mean, literally. But I'm not going to give up either my YouTube channel either for some fucking crackpot who wants to tell me outright, you know. So, since the comments petered out and you guys aren't answering, I'm going to check on something real quick, music-wise. A soundtrack. I want to see if it's what I'm looking at. Maybe I'll buy it. I'm not really, haven't bought a soundtrack in a while, but I like a good soundtrack. Let's see, is this what I'm looking for? Yeah, I've been. Oh, I love this. Call of the Wild. Come on, Buck. Well, good luck, Cam. Everyone leaves, I'm leaving, so there you go. No one's commenting, so I might as well listen to 2 songs and then leave, since no one's commenting. No one even wants to know about stimulus checks. That's what's sad. This one's not what I thought. See, everyone's leaving. Ugh. Come on, people. Don't you ever have any question of stimulus? I mean, every day gets slower and slower. Well, no? Well, I guess I'm going to have to choose two choices. Stimulus checks, stay on, or watch a movie for 2 hours. Come on, peeps, throw me a bone here. Oh, yeah, this is just perfect. Perfect as perfect can be. Yep. So I'm grateful that I got to listen to that. So, all right. Well, you guys, there's 12 people, no one commenting. Big, are you still with me? Because I got to get out of here. I can't stay here all night if there's no comments. This is what drives me the nuts the most. No fucking comments. Cam left. He's like, well, be back later. Well, I don't want to be back later. When I leave, I want to do a 5-minute video saying there's no fucking deposits for fucking 10:30 tonight, 2 hours from now. Otherwise, I don't want to be here. Do you understand that? People want the truth. They get the truth. Then they fucking bail. It's not even worth fucking, do you understand where I'm feeling right now? It doesn't even feel worth it. I'm feeling like my time's being sucked away. Anyone? I speak with my heart, and look what happens. No one fucking cares. They only care about their own fucking pocketbook. Now, I feel sorry for Kimberly. Her refrigerator's broken, but you know what? I don't give a shit about any motherfucker out there that turns around and says, I need to live comfortably. I'm just, I know I get 800. I need to live comfortably. I don't want to see you live comfortably. I want to see you fucking either fucking pulling your own weight or getting a fucking job. And then every one of you people turn around and don't even want to comment. Fucking 11 people watching. 9 people smashed the likes button. Yet everyone fucking bailed. What's that make me feel, huh? I tell you my feelings. Why I think stimulus checks shouldn't be coming. And every one of you greedy motherfuckers want a 4th stimulus because you spent the 3rd one on pot and fucking drugs and booze. And booze. And we're still, well, it's cool you're washing dishes, Big. I wasn't insulting you, brother. And every motherfucker out there turns around and thinks, I'm the one that's going to waste money. Really. I don't waste fucking money. And before anyone asks, well, you're drinking beer, that's because Chloe bought it out of her stimulus check. I didn't ask for 1 bottle, not 6 bottles. And if I drink 1 bottle a day, that's 6 days of beer, which really sucks because, frankly, I'm not really a big beer drinker. On top of that, I'm stuck indoors. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck rotting in here. And yet, I can't literally fucking get any help for you or for me. Everyone around is fucking wasting your money. I'm entitled. I need it. I'm so disabled. I'm so dying. I need my partner to live comfortably. You know why I live comfortably? People don't realize it. Me and Chloe pull our resources, but I do get fucking tired of ramen. I get tired of fucking beans. I get tired of fucking raviolis. I get tired of mac and cheese. But I also get tired of the fact that we got fucking expired shit everywhere, and yet we can't fucking do anything with it. Just stacks up in the corner. If it's expired, throw it in the trash. Why fucking keep it here? I mean, literally, does it take fucking rocket scientists to do this, or this? No. Why doesn't it? Because someone's a lazy son of a bitch. Really. Then don't drink the fucking rum. I mean, literally. Fucking tells the fucking advocate to go fuck herself when the advocate says there's two options: restraining order or get a group home. Chloe says fuck you, and fuck you. Instead, I got an old lady that can't come in here because the old lady won't trust Chloe because Chloe might bash her brains out. And the fucking 17-year-old maid can't come in here because Chloe might fucking decide to sexually assault her, maybe. I mean, literally, this is the fucking way it's going on in this fucking world. And yet, I'm the one sitting here going, is there something I can do? I mean, look, the little guy's cage hasn't been cleaned in a couple weeks. The little guy should get a clean cage. Hi, Boo Boo. The guy means the world to me, but guess what? They're scared to talk bullshit. You know what it is? They're fucking spies. That's what they are, Big. They're fucking spies. When I start talking off topic, they should fucking leave. They can be like, oh, we got our info. Instead, what are you going to do? Build a fucking case, you know? Let me put it this way, Big. I had a maid, right? A maid lined up and an organizer. Organizer was a pair of twin sisters in their 70s. Great people. All lined up to come in there and organize the whole place. All I got to do is buy lunch and dinners and a snack, right? Instead, Chloe refused. When the fucking advocate working with us to get this people, Chloe refused due to the fact that the lady said you have two options: restraining order and maybe lose your own home, me. And then where do I go? I live in a tent in the middle of nowhere. Or two, I let Chloe do it. 1 month later, twice a month, garbage is taken out. That's as far as she gets. Literally, she started cleaning this pile up, trying to organize this cabinet. This thing, the organizer said, could be done in an hour. With two sisters, they can have this entire kitchen organized. But no. Why won't they? Because the advocate wants Chloe gone. Chloe thinks it's unfair to be gone, going to Walmart, to Safeway, to Orcas Island, somewhere. Take the Inter Island Ferry for 6 hours. Come back and the organizer will be done. But no, Chloe doesn't want to leave her house. She pays the rent. Her part of her rent means that these fuckers should do it, right? But then she puts the burden on me. And what happens? Then, when the advocate finds out that Chloe's refusing because the advocate's either wanting to put her in a group home or fucking sending someone in to do it for her, she thinks everyone's gonna think I'm too retarded to clean. That's her attitude. She uses the word retarded. Yet, where's she right now? In her room with her new laptop from a couple months ago. I had to buy the supplies the last time in January. She spent her fucking money, including I had to pay the electric bill, while she spent a new laptop. Where are we again, Big? Same fucking boat, just a different day. Boat's getting crowded, you see? And so, 12 people spying on me. Literally, fucking spying on me. And yet, not one of them will fucking grow a pair of gonads. How do we know it's not fucking Joe Bob and his people, you know? Or the other people that were banned? They're still watching me. I mean, literally. What's that tell you, man? I mean, literally, I speak my heart, and no one gives a shit. I mean, literally, literally. Let me tell you this. She claims she's got a great mind, right? A great mind, brother. If you have a fucking great mind, brother, wouldn't you realize, oh, I could get you dinner, but, can't do it till tomorrow because the grocery store is closed. I was willing to pay my own money, but what you do? Delay it so long by closing her door and then coming out and wanting salmon chowder. Salmon fucking chowder. And then there's too many fucking people out there, Yeah, but you know what? Joe thinks I'm insane because I'm dealing with a Chloe. Excuse me 1 second. Hey, what up, Stink Bags? Let me tell you a story, Big, since you're here. This might be lame to you, but it's heartfelt to me. Every day, because of the pandemic, I get up. And what do? I get up. I do these stimulus updates. I get email. Email's always the same. Where's our money? You need to give us an update. Do I look like a fucking person that needs to give an update every fucking day? Can't I have a day off for myself for 2 days or 3 days or a week? Can't I have a fucking day off where I tell you all you'll get it when you get it? Or I will update you in the evening for a half hour. Instead, people come in here and they want to fucking talk about food. So I'm like, okay, I'll talk to food. Then they want to talk about something else. And we're doing this. And then everyone turns around and says this or that. I mean, literally, do I look like a fucking prophet? Am I a fucking prophet? Everyone thinks so. I'm accurate 99.8% of the time. I mean, literally, let me tell you what I was telling someone the other day, right? My dad, right? My dad is one of these ministers with the Foursquare. Father-in-law is minister of the Foursquare Church, right? My husband wasn't religious. He was ordained, but he was never religious. Religion's too much work. And yet, I thought maybe on Sundays I can get together of the group in the morning right here. That's what I was telling Pee Wee. And maybe doing a Sunday service for you all. To get you guys back on the right course if you're religious. To realize that God's not giving us our money because he's pissed off at us. The other day I asked God, I prayed to him, and this is what makes people pissed. I prayed to God saying, don't give us our money. They're going to waste it on booze, pot, drugs. Now we're waiting. Upsets me because I didn't think God would listen, but he's always listened to me, and yet everyone else is paying booze and pot and whatever, right? And yet everyone thinks I'm a prophet. And then I thought maybe a little Sunday service wouldn't be too bad. I mean, look, God's turning away from this country. It's becoming a socialist, greedy, son of a bitch, freeloading country. Every fucking person spends their money on computers and fucking pot and then wants another handout. And then the fourth stimulus comes and it'll be TVs and pot. And then the next one will be a stimulus 5 will be a desktop and pot or whatever. I mean, literally, when will it fucking ever end? And people say to me, oh, well, you're just going through stress. Really, I'm going through stress? You think so? I mean, look at it. 15 fucking people, not one fucking son of a bitch commenting. And yet, no one is commenting. Do you know how fucking hard it is, Big, to turn around, brother, and turn around and see so many people not asking questions about stimulus? I'm the only one out there. My content is being fucking stolen. And yet, look what's going on. I tell it the fucking truth, 100%. And what do I get? People saying that the clickbaiters have better content than me because I'm letting everyone run the channel. I'm letting everyone make the decisions of certain things like, what do you want to see? What do you want to see? What do you want to talk about? Shouldn't we talk about stimulus? But when it's not about stimulus, we're all royally fucked. What do we got here? Lady, these people are tired of your rant. Soon this BS will over. They lives going. Well, guess what? At least some son of a bitch got rid of you, and I believe it was Big Time. Big Time isn't a son of a bitch, but you are. See, Joe came back again. Hello, Higgins. It's about time you showed up. Higgins, I was thinking of doing a Sunday service, but people tell me I'd lose subscribers for it. I'm glad my moderating team got rid of this little bastard. You know what? You're not welcome on my channel. Whoever you are, Joe Bob, get the fuck off and don't come back. Beep, honk, toot, toot. Beep, honk, toot, toot. Is that a new one? You always change it up, Higgins. What makes me feel good, Higgins? You know what makes me feel good? Ranting right now. Literally ranting. I was just talking to you last night, I'm not going to give in to these fucking people. I won't. That's why the moderating team can get rid of assholes like this Jason douche nugget. How do we know it's not? I mean, literally, he won't give up. No one will. I'm not a trans lover either. And you, Jason, whoever you are, Joe Bob's already gone, so go fuck yourself. Like everyone in my heart, there's people I care for and people I don't care. And people like you, I don't give a shit about. Well, yeah, I told you to go to bed last night. I mean, I was waiting for you to go to bed, man. I mean, literally, I was just telling Big, I'm getting tired of the fucking comments petering out. Yeah, I know when you went to bed, brother Higgins. My thing is I told you to go to bed. I also told you, and you know this, that I don't like staying on YouTube for 3, 4, 5, 6 hours if there's no comments either. That's what I was telling Biggs about. But you know what? This fucking son of a bitch had to come here and basically insult. Then this son of a bitch got fucking kicked out. Goodbye and don't write again. I don't need assholes in my life. Yeah, exactly, Big. They're fucking spies. They're either working for Joe Bob or the other three. I don't think my cousin would employ spies or use this type of tactics. However, I did tell my cousin I was doing a rant. So it was my cousin Beehole. Well, he got rid of him. That would tell me right there my cousin Beehole's more of I don't think my cousin Beehole would do this, plain and simple. Or his mother or his uncle or his father. Yeah, I could do that, man. How long do you think it'd be? 10 minutes? 15? I mean, literally. I mean, right now, not Cam. Right now, Big, there is no fucking updates. Literally, what do we got an update on? Nothing. Have you seen the mainstream media and the channels? They're not even talking about stimulus. I mean, when I get down here, I get maybe an hour, hour and a half movie time. And then I got to be back on to check on deposits tonight. And there's nothing depositing at approximately 10 o'clock. Where do we go from there? By the way, I'm not really a big beer fan. I'm trying to make it different. I wanted to review games, but no one's basically telling me how to hook a Switch up so I can review live like some of these other people are doing. I wanted to review this. Instead, I'm playing. Well, I haven't played it in like 4 days because I don't have time to play it because everyone email bombs me with, "Where's my stimulus? We need our update." What update? There is no fucking update. Am I supposed to fucking make up something? Sister Pee Wee sent me an email today with a guy who's talking about more about forced stimulus. And you know what upsets me the most about the cocksucking son of a bitch? He turned around and he's talking about, I'm your channel for free money updates. Someone's got to pay for this money. And if you're using it as a platform for free money and making a living off everyone that clicks on your channel, I love the sister Pee Wee dearly. You guys know this. She's a sister to me. But sometimes I wish people wouldn't send me a video link to go watch some clickbaiting son of a bitch when I've heard it all. I mean, literally, I'm up 24 hours at a time getting your news feeds together for your content. And yet, I see a video where it's, I'm your only channel for free money. And yet, people know that I'm the direct express expert, yet they're stealing my fucking content and making a video and then clickbaiting it and making everyone buy into the bullshit. Yeah, my Switch is hooked up to an HDMI, yes. I love all of you. You guys know this. Fortunately, I'm feeling fucking sick, you know? And then, on top of all the shit I'm going through, I got a fucking horny little bastard that keeps messaging me on Instagram like I'm interested in some guy. Doesn't anyone realize I am not interested? I mean, literally, or am I just a fucked up, idiotic moron that people think I should be interested? Every time I see new content, what do I see? Nothing. Nothing on deposits. I just checked. Yes, I know you're familiar with only PC games. I mean, literally. What I know about this, I'm looking it up. There we go. Dude, I didn't want that. No. Son of a fucking bitch. I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for that either, you morons. I asked for this. Fucking dumbasses. Hate when this happens. Yeah, now I gotta do that again. Well, fuck you. Just put it in and fucking hit OK. I'm not gonna fucking sit here all night. It's registered in my computer. Now I can fucking do this. There, you see? When in April. You know what? I could fucking wait. Maybe. Yeah. Search for directions. Right, I'll do that. Thank you. Joe Trump? What the fuck did he do this time? Anti-racist, huh? What a fucking dick. Look, I got moderators that are African American people. Yeah, agree, Moppy. And because of it, I'm not anti-racist. Which one got rid of it? Good work, Joe. Am I drunk, Joe? I mean, sorry. Good work, Big. To Big and to Higgins. Do I look like a drunk? I like a good beer from time to time. You drinking water again, huh? Seems your water's halfway empty. Good morning, she came back. Look, people need to realize that I am not a fucking drunk. You know what? Joe Bob's doing it again. You know, was it you, Big, that said he has no life, or was it Cam that said he had no life? One of you guys said that the son of a bitch should just leave us alone. Plain and simple. Welcome. I'm just fine. Oh, yeah. I'm drinking a pint. A pint I'm drinking. Rita, I feel so alone most days. You know, you got my email address, hon. You can always email me. I'd rather basically hear from people email that's not asking me about stimulus updates to keep me company, hon. I'm fucking depressed, if you didn't know. I got a fucking... You want to know why I'm depressed? You say, oh, I'm awesome. Let me tell you my story, okay? And should I refill this again? Because I still got an hour to go. Let me tell you a story. Welcome back. And it's what was your name again? If I remember correctly, it's Barbara, right? Well, you'll fill me in, right, sweetheart? Let me tell you a story in the meantime, sweetheart. A month ago, I could have had this place organized and maid service brought in. But nope, Chloe basically told the fuckers no one's coming into the house because she doesn't want anyone in here. Toilet's broken. House ain't clean. And now Chloe thinks we're all trying to get rid of her and put her in a group home. And yet, she told the group home people that the state that she wanted a group home. Now, a different story. And yet, tonight I was supposed to have some dinner. Chloe offered to buy me some food, right? Nice that she is. When she is nice. Yet, they closed at 8. So, no pizza, no sandwiches for me. And yet, who the fuck has got to clean her fucking pot? Me. She doesn't care about anything in the room. And yet I'm fucking out here. And she doesn't want me on YouTube. She doesn't want me on anywhere. She thinks I'm screaming and asking for help at the top of my lungs and no one wants to help. That's not true. What I really want is to get rid of the asshole. Literally. Find a roommate that keeps this place clean. We'd get along just fine. Little guy's eating his kibble, you know. Lisa, right. I forgot that. You know, it's been a while. Anyway, so the story goes, she basically turned down maid service and unorganized, saying she can do it. A month later, I got garbage piled everywhere and she won't fucking take it out. And I clean 2 hours a day and I still can't get this place clean. In my office, I can't even get in there to even get to my clothes in my drawers. She's got it piled up with about 2 pallets of ramen going, oh yeah, get my room done. When you go in her room's got all these clothes everywhere piled up to the fucking ceiling. All she does is a little area to squeeze into, and it's like, that's all she does. And I tell her, you know, they say get a restraining order. Could do that, but then I lose my house. Literally, I lose my house anyway. Look at so I'm looking for a fucking roommate that can fucking help me, and I can help them. Fortunately, this roommate is fucking, you know, thinking that I will be happy if they went out and spent $300 of their stimulus money on 6 bottles of beer, double deucers, 5 bottles of whiskey, 4 bottles of rum. I mean, literally, they spend so much money on booze. And then my gripe is, this motherfucker turns around and says, oh, people don't want to hear your bitching. Really? People don't want to hear this fucking guy's lip. Literally, he says I'm racist. I love all people. I'm not a racist son of a bitch. You know who's a racist son of a bitch? He is. He wants to come in here and attack me. Let's just ask him a question. If you're still spying on me, you son of a bitch, tell me. Tell me outright. Pee-wee and I want to know, why the fuck do you want Chloe? Do you want to fucking drill it in her ass? Is that what you want? Or are you a gay boy in disguise? Or do you want to transition, become Josephine? I mean, come on. You got to have a reason why you're fucking turning around and wanting Chloe and you're fucking attacking me every fucking time. I'm trying to leave you alone. I'm trying to have you fucking leave me alone. I'm trying to get you motherfuckers off my back by fucking leaving me alone. Instead, you come in here and you harass me on YouTube. It's because you have no fucking son of a bitch life. Plain and simple, you have nothing better to do than attack someone. And then he threatened me to go to prison. How do you know? You know what Pee-wee knows? And do you know fucking everyone else knows? I can't even leave my house but once a fucking week to get the fucking mail for 5 minutes. Otherwise, I can't go outside my house. I'm a vulnerability. I have pre-existing conditions, or a son of a bitch like you might murder me, so I'm stuck indoors. Or someone's gonna take and steal me if I go out to get the mail in a white van to harvest my organs. And then you come into my channel and you want to attack me for what fucking reason? Why don't you just cough it up, you son of a bitch, and tell me why? I'm not going to stand around and put up with this fucking thing. I don't live in fear. The good Lord's with me, and I think you fucking live in fear. I think you're so miserable without that fucking wrench and power that you want to fucking sit there and attack me. And then you come in with 20-year cronies watching my channel and not commenting. You're the one that fucking lied. Black guy gets fucking murdered in your house. It would have been news. Fucking next day, a little Asian guy, you want to fucking drill it in the Asian guy's ass. And he's great and all this. What are you, gay? Anti-trans? Or whatever. Think of it. Who's the one that's fucked up in the head? Not me. I call it common sense. Big calls it common sense. Cam calls it common sense. We called you out on your bullshit. Look what happens. Chloe's got common sense. She called out fucking lady on fucking lady. Sends me all these presents, but I couldn't send her a present. There's excuse after excuse. Chloe's a threat. Chloe's this. Chloe's that. Chloe's that. Chloe's that. If Chloe's all these things, then why fucking affiliate with me? Problem is no one gives a shit what people think. Chloe's in her room, the door closed. But me, I don't live in fear. When I live, and when someone calls me an alcoholic, guess what? Most likely, the one who's the fucking alcoholic is you son of a bitches. You son of a bitches come on here and tell me, well, let's read the comments of this jackass son of a bitch who said what he said. It says right here, lady, these people are tired of your rants. Guess what? My rants will always be going on, you fucking dick. Now get out of my fucking channel before the moderators start removing you, cocksucking bastard. Soon this bullshit will be over. Yeah, because guess what? No one wants to hear you, Joe, coming into my channel and harassing me. That's all you do. You have nothing but fucking no life. Their lives go merry. I'm a trans lover. Guess what? You're the trans lover. You want a fucking dick in your ass. You kept saying it. When I showed the trans card, guess what happened? You called me the fucking freak. That's when I knew you were fucking playing mind games, you sack of shit. Let's go down the list. Ever known you're an alcoholic and you hate the show? Yeah, guess what? I don't hate people. I'm not racist, you son of a bitch. What I hate is fucking people accusing me. I've already been accused of calling the Secret Service on my family, you son of a bitch, little bastard. But then you want to come here and attack me? Well, guess what? There's moderators here. I can moderate anyone I want. I can give anyone a wrench. And when I do, they can get rid of your ass. Or I can do it my fucking self. So don't push it. Rita, I feel so alone. Yes, well, you're more than welcome, you know. Another one, Rita? Need an HDMI USB. Well, can someone find me a deal where I can get it? By the way, my desktop's not that fast anymore. It's getting outdated, so I have to buy a new desktop to run a capture card. You look a little tired, lady, burning candle at both ends. Look, I'm not burning the midnight oil, brother. I'm fine. I slept pretty good, minus the fact the dog kept waking me up, sleeping in between my legs. Have you ever had a dog sleep between your legs and you wake up and he's right there and you're like crunched around and you're like moving this way, and then next thing you wake up and where your basically body's laying, maybe you're sleeping diagonally on a king size bed. Next thing you know, you look up and he's on diagonally. And then you decide to move your head and sleep at the other diagonal, and you wake up again and the dog's sleeping the other way. Literally, it's like wherever you lay, he's laying right there at the foot of your bed. And you're basically crunched up in this little crunched up position. That's what you say, big. I'll get another one. Well, let's talk about that, Lisa. I want to hear your opinion. Share with me what you know. And I'll share with you what I know. Maybe we can brainstorm, honey, and come up with something. Because I'll tell you stories that will basically make you flip your lid. And not in a good way either. I'm talking about what I've been through. Oh. Okay. So let me tell Lisa here a story, okay? I don't want Lisa to go. I want actually Lisa to hear my story. From the bottom. It might take a while. You might lose supper, but this will tell you what you need to know, hon. Maybe you can help me out for once. So, the mental clinics around town, honey pie, claims I'm gonna wear my husband's robe. Everyone knows when I wear the grumpy one, I'm grumpy. Maybe if I wear the Tinkerbell one, my husband's robe. Yes, this was my husband's. It'll cheer me up. Oh look, little Boneman wants happiness. Okay, so let me tell you a story, Lisa. 4 years I've been supporting someone, right? They owe me about $50,000. Actually, about 41,000. They don't want to pay anything. So let me tell you a story. They don't want to cook. They don't want to clean. They don't want to do anything. So these people, right? I get literally yelled at. Literally yelled at, honey pie. I get turned around and called every name under the sun. Bastard, man with fucking fake tits, man with fucking fake cooter, whatever. Just, I'm not a woman, right? They only focus on their sex change and their makeup and I'm a real woman, right? The other day I was in the tub, right? Sitting there scrubbing away. They come in wearing a fucking short sweater as a dress. Just a sweater. Oh no, look at my ass, look at my ass. Mm-mm-mm. How many women do you know fucking look in the mirror while you're fucking taking a bath going, God, do I gotta see this? And then I close that and they're like, oh, you're just jealous I got a great ass. And yet, the motherfucker turns around and says, oh, I'll get you something to eat tonight, for example, right? But doesn't realize the pizza shop / Chinese shop closes at 8. Oh, it's Sunday. Oh, well, I'll have some chowder. Yet, buys useless shit half the time that doesn't taste good and thinks it's great is thing, right? Wants to eat up all the canned goods, and I'm supposed to replace it, right? Well, anyways, it goes like this. 4 years I've supported them. I finally got enough tired of living filth, right? Chloe's always like, oh, you're online telling everyone about my problem. I'm retarded. And then tears me down. Tells me I support a rapist. Tells me I support baby poppers. Tells me that I support fucking people like the Adult Protection Service, who's been on my door 4 times because Chloe's spending money foolishly doing this, threatening the lives of others, threatening the APS lady, you name it. And yet, I've had the Secret Service on my door because of Chloe. And yet, my family thinks I'm too mentally ill, and yet they think I called the Secret Service on them. We found out later. What happens? Nothing. Now, here's the story. Here's the fucking kicker. They claim she's borderline with autism, with Asperger's. That's was part of the ASP, autistic spectrum disorder, the ASD, with bipolar, right? They say I'm bipolar. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. But I can tell you I'm getting too damn depressed. Literally. It takes fucking twice a month. Garbage gets taken out. Once a month, poor little fuzzball here, his cage gets cleaned. Otherwise, flies are eating us up like crazy. No. Stay there. Be a good little boon. And so, everyone's telling me bipolar, borderline, bipolar, schizophrenia, whatever for Chloe. Doesn't want to do anything. So finally, a couple of agencies say that Chloe needs to go. Restraining order. doesn't tell me that I'd lose my house. Hi. I'm driving through somewhere in the Midwest. Cornfields got McDonald's. I'm just being funny here for a second. And what happens? I'll tell you. All of a sudden, lo and behold, depression. I get organizer, pair of twin sisters that are in their 70s, want to get this place done. 1 to 2 sessions. Done. Maid service right afterwards. But Chloe's got to leave. Chloe says, I'm not. I pay fucking rent here. You can fucking leave. Rita, you can fucking leave. You don't. I'm not leaving. All of a sudden, the advocate hears about it and says, well, I can't jeopardize their safety, right? Why? Chloe turns around and throws a fucking shit fit over the phone while I'm on the phone, by the way, I should say. While I'm on the phone to the advocate asking for quarters, she's throwing a fit that we need more than $40 because where's her laundry? Who's going to do her laundry? Who's going to buy her quarters? So I said, well, can you get me quarters for Chloe? Lady's like, why should you be paying for Chloe's quarters? Well, if I do it, what happened? Chloe took all the quarters, did the laundry for herself. Advocate found out about it, was pissed. Next thing you know, Chloe, we get a call saying, oh, we'll get quarters again. This time advocate comes by to deliver them. Chloe's out. I told Chloe, go there, get it early in the morning. Chloe's on her own time. She doesn't give a shit about others as long as it benefits her. And yet, doesn't cook, doesn't clean, makes me fucking run everything. Dishwasher, everything, electricity, everything. And she says, I'm entitled. When she's nice, she's like, oh, here's a bottle of bourbon. Here's another bottle of bourbon. Here's a bottle of beer. Here's 6 bottles of beer. I didn't ask for it. I asked for 1 bottle instead. And then doesn't want to eat the ramen. Hides all my food until it all expires. And then turns around and says, oh, I don't know where it was. And yet APS is like, you got to get rid of her. We've been trying, but to do that, I'd lose my house. My family just packs up, moves to Texas. I could have loaded up everything on a truck, sent it down to them, had it loaded in their truck, and sent it down there, and then I could live in an empty apartment while working to go to Texas. And no, did you say have another one, big? Because I'll have another one if that's what you want. And guess what? Then no one knows what's going on with their midworld. Mom doesn't want to deal with them. Mom said unless they basically follow the rules, they're not welcome here. Meanwhile, I'm buying on my money supplies. She went out in the second stimulus, my laptop. I need it. My laptop's 5 years old. 5 fucking years old. 5 fucking years old. Always 5 fucking years old. I mean, literally, I go through hell. Turned away advocacy, turned away everything, freed the restraining order. Advocates could do that, but I'd be homeless. My family, no offense, abandoned me. Went to fucking Texas, just left. Big knows that, I've said that. Went to fucking Texas, just packed them, went to Texas. I feel abandoned. I might have cancer and I could be on stage 2, they say, but I can't leave my fucking house because some son of a bitch says I can't leave. Meanwhile, the clinic won't fucking take the referrals my primary care in Moses Lake does because they're not part of the network. So fuck Rita. Rita's weird. Rita can go die. Meanwhile, I got to deal with this person who's like, oh yeah, I'm good. If you don't do YouTube, I won't clean. So I do YouTube. She doesn't clean. I fucking stop YouTube. She fucking still stays in her room. Anyway, look at it. Fucking feels like I'm being fucking played. And I'm tired of it. Literally. I am fucking tired of it. Literally. Ugh. Bunny looking for kiss. Come here. You see? I kissed Bunny. I kissed Bunny because Higgins said Bunny wants kiss. And then everyone like this Joe guy thinks I'm the fucking problem. I get up every fucking day. I took a bath finally. You know, it took me a fucking week to have a bath because every time I wanted it, they'd hop in it. Water tank's delayed for 2 hours. Then by the time I get around to it, put some perfume on. You'll smell nice. Does anyone ever know? I know Lisa knows what a cooter smells like after 5 to 7 days without a bath. I mean, literally, it's like basically, I had a guy basically smell me the other day before he fucking realized I'm being stuck in this house with no bath, being told what I can and can't eat, and he called APS. Meanwhile, he's outside in fresh air going, I'll talk to you here. Finally, he tells my advocate the reason he was outside because I couldn't stand my smell. He said that cooter was bad. That cooter stank so bad I almost died. I mean, literally, the son of a bitch basically turns around and basically, literally, that's their nickname, Lisa. I live in a 2-bedroom. If I file for VAWA, I'm not protected. Violence Against Women Act. And the dear old mom says, oh, well, my kid's autistic. Really? Let me ask you this. Does your kid hit their head, literally go, when they're angry? Literally, today, the last 3 times I was on live, Chloe was fucking whacking her head. And I'm sitting there going, are you done? I mean, literally. Gets money, goes through it. And what upsets me is I'm waiting for my $1,400. You're probably waiting for yours, honey. And yet they already spent probably 2/3 of their booze and sausages. And who's the one that has to clean up after them? Literally. Burns my pants. I told them, you owe me new pants. Scrub the shit out of him, using every cleaner I can to get him clean again. You owe me new pants. Doesn't want to cook and clean, wants to live in slop. By the way, Lisa, another reason I'm depressed, the toilet's broken. They won't even let the repairman go in and fucking fix half the toilet. So I gotta fucking fill a bucket up every time I take a shit. And they're fine with that. But when it comes to them, the toilet's clogged. I don't know what's wrong. You use too much toilet paper. Then I gotta fucking sit there and fill it up to the brim almost. He's a fucking plunger. Fill it up to the brim. Let it drain slowly. Meanwhile, I got fucking soap water going in there just to basically break down what's stuck in the damn trap because they don't understand that too much fucking 2-ply, 3-ply, or 4-ply fucking clogs up the toilet since it doesn't flush. You flush the handle, it goes. That's why old Higgins jokes about jiggling the chain. Jiggle the chain, jiggle the chain. Toilet's broken. Repairman's basically getting complaints, Lisa, that the fucking vent that goes through the fucking thing and goes outside, people are complaining that the smell of shit and piss is going into the fucking upper floor. And they're asking me what's going on. It's like, well, Chloe won't let anyone into the house. She doesn't want anyone in there. She won't even let anyone clean. Won't let anyone. And then I'm the one that's blamed. Oh, you're against me. You want me to group home. You're an asshole. You're a bastard with a pussy. You're a man. I'm a real woman. Oh, you support that rapist. You support that baby popper. You support that fucking Mexican beaner. I mean, literally on and on and on. Literally every fucking day. And then on top of that, they go insane. And what do? They turn around, Lisa, and they bitch to me about, well, I never get out of the graveyard. I mean, do you know how many times I'd have to tell them to pipe it when it comes to asking me if they're going to be allowed to go back to the grocery store after getting served 3 no trespass orders, 2 on this island, 3 businesses on this island, and a fucking Rite Aid across the water because they want to dress like a whore. And how many women out there dress like whores and want to show off their dog? I mean, you don't see me dressing like a slut. But then again,
are you having an APS rant again?
I am. You want to fucking tear me down again? Come on, go ahead. Tear me down. That's all you do anyways.
It sounds like you're having an APS rant again.
No, APS is done.
APS lady rant.
Well, I already ranted about her earlier, but you want to tear me down? Come on. You're already saying I'm a rapist lover and a baby popper lover and a Mexican beaner lover.
Why are you saying this shit about me on YouTube right now?
I didn't say anything about it, but you want to tear me down? That's fine.
About me, play about what I do and everything. I heard it. I was watching the video.
Who cares? There's other people watching too. You want to fucking tear me down? Come for it. Come for the throat. You always do.
Fine. Mayor's cellmate, Lobina Melly.
Well, you want to say that on live YouTube, feel free to. You do know the sheriff watches this channel. Thing is, don't even get them started to start a case on this. I mean, literally, is that all you want to do is tear down everyone because you're unhappy with your miserable life? Can't you leave it alone?
Play about me, a sheriff will just do something anyways.
Sheriff hasn't done anything since you've been here 3 years, so wake up, smell what you're shoveling. Now, can I finish my rant, or are you gonna fucking sit here and just hover over me?
You're always ranting about every fucking video.
Don't you have a life where you can go somewhere else and not bother me? This is my sanctuary.
Can I organize that kitchen cabinet soon?
Oh yeah, when I get off of YouTube. Otherwise, nothing gets done if I'm on YouTube.
Yeah. I was gonna do it while you're still on fucking YouTube if you want to stay on YouTube. Because you're gonna be on fucking YouTube all fucking night.
No, not really. I'm waiting till 10 and then
What's
we'll
a
find
10?
out. The Direct Express, dude. Now you want to tear me down again.
I didn't even threaten anyone. Just said the name.
Yeah, well, you're not supposed to use the neighbor's name. That's considered harassment, and it could be like basically having our address posted, which means you're targeting them by having someone find her and attack her. Yeah, but you gave her a legal name. It's like basically it's saying something about.
It doesn't matter. If you mention neighbors, they're going to probably find them anyways because someone gave our address in their same complex. It's not like they live down the street.
Are you going to sit here all day in my living room where this is my sanctuary, my room, and you're going to sit in my bedroom and attack me? Shouldn't you go to your room? You already filled up my room with crap, so.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to empty that room so you just take stuff in there.
Don't worry about it. I could have had a organizer do it, but they don't trust you being around.
Well, I'm going to talk to them tomorrow, and I'm going to make a deal with them. If they are willing to do this, I will leave on the days they are here. I will go to the mainland, and I'll spend a day out. I'll find something to keep myself occupied. I'll find something to do.
So, do you have to be in my living room? Because this is basically my bedroom. This is my zone, my zone, my boundary zone.
You don't want me around you when you do your video. That's all you want to do. All you want to do is rant about me. Rant about me. All you ever do.
So, are you gonna leave?
You gonna keep ranting about me?
Maybe. I might rant more if you don't leave. This is my safety zone. We have boundaries. You're violating my boundaries all the time.
You're violating my boundaries by ranting about me.
Oh, so it's okay to attack me because you're too mentally ill.
Oh, I'm too much. You are just. I mean, you just don't go and say stuff about people all the time. I mean,
Oh, really? Are we sure we're not dealing with Joe Gill, who's really right there?
I am not Joe. Don't ever call me Joe.
Well, maybe you should leave. Go to your room. You can live in that pigsty. You want to tear me down? That's fine.
Matter. You want me out because you want the neighbor to move in.
The neighbor? I don't want the neighbor.
You want the neighbor to. You want to rekindle the friendship.
I don't want to rekindle anything. I want to stay in my fucking house because I don't want to be bothered. But you're driving me fucking nuts. So if you want to accuse me of basically liking the neighbor, you're full of shit. Ugh. Sorry about that, people. Does anyone have any comments? Literally. I mean, literally, wants to come out here and... I mean, literally.
Sometimes I wonder if Kansas man is possessed you at times.
Sometimes I wonder if you're fucking so insane that you don't want to just pack up and leave. Why haven't you, huh? What's the reason you're still here? Son of a bitch. I don't care if I lose my place as long as you fucking try to leave. Why should I be fucking putting up with this bullshit? I can find someone else. I can find a better roommate.
Yeah, you find that fake Hannah.
Oh yeah, bring that up. We already have law enforcement investigating that. Is there anything else you want to fucking attack me for, huh? Because right now you're annoying the shit out of me.
Why don't you go find someone to move in so you don't get evicted? Because I'm buying a ticket.
Well, you better buy it tonight then and get the fuck out tomorrow.
You better find someone to move in.
That's fine. You just leave. I'll deal with the management on my own terms. So, Lisa. Now tell me. Sorry about that. Tell me what you think. I mean, I get this is what I get every fucking day. It drives me nuts. I don't even know where to go begin anymore. The person thinks that the world owes them everything. Hey, Boon Boon, come here. Wants to come out here and attack me. Hi. Whoop. Look at this. I got a parrot on my shoulder. And you know what he says, Higgins? Rock. Feed me Cadbury eggs. Feed me Cadbury eggs. Rock. Feed me Cadbury eggs. Feed me Cadbury eggs. I mean, literally, how much more hell am I going to go through? Boop, boop. See, I pull the button here, and it doesn't. Cadbury eggs don't come out. Come here. Come here. Huh? Watch this. See, he knows exactly where he wants to go to. You know, and you didn't cause a fight, sweetheart. You want to blame anyone, blame me, because I can't take this. Literally, I've been begging for them to leave. I'd be willing to take a chance on the management company instead. Cadbury eggs. Funny. Cadbury eggs. Cadbury eggs. Come here. Yeah, well, now you see where I go through, Lisa, and I don't know where to turn to. Yeah, I mean, it's like they're holding the two-bedroom over my head, you know? And then we're almost nearly fucking evicted many times because they threaten the neighbors. They've had the sheriff on the neighbors. They've had the Secret Service on the neighbors. They've had the FBI on the neighbors. They've had the fucking Capitol Police on the neighbors. Everything they do, and who's the one that's responsible? The main leaseholder, me. And yet, half the time, they support the drinks because they buy it, and then I'm accused of being an alcoholic. And then half the time, they claim that they need a group home, and then half the time, they claim I'm the one who's pushing for a group home. All I want is to live in fucking peace. Cadbury eggs, not catberry eggs, unless it's a joke. I forgot. We're dealing with Cam or Higgins, who's got ADHD. What he thinks is a joke out loud is funny in his head. Did I get that correct, Higgs? Because everything you say that's outwardly that sounds like a joke, sometimes, as you said, isn't funny. Excuse me 1 second. I can use the restroom. There we go. Cadbury eggs. Yeah, well, I appreciate, at least I do truly appreciate your guidance because I don't know what to do. You know, your old mom doesn't even want to deal with them. I mean, literally, what the hell am I supposed to do? Her mom claims it's not borderline or bipolar, it's autism. You think if you got no, it's not the beer either, Higgins. A routine, things would be better. But trying to get them on a routine is like trying to get them on a needle in a haystack. It doesn't work, you know. Well, everyone, you know, we got about 26 minutes left till stimulus check update again. Well, I appreciate your help. I mean, I just don't know where to go. Literally, you know. I mean, I got a state agency I'm supposed to be calling to find out about group homes just because they don't want to call. And then I got fucking another lady to talk to because the lady, you know what happened? I'll tell you what happened, okay? Let me tell you the story at least about this whole lady, okay? And this ain't about Chloe. Well, it is, but it isn't. So I was talking to an advocate, right? One advocate does restraining orders. And Chloe, of course, keeps pecking everyone like a fucking vulture, right? Anyways, the one advocate was talking, right? So one day, I get my father-in-law, Poppy, John, on video. I get the one advocate that we were trying to get Chloe some mental help. You know, Chloe, mental help, free services, you know, free therapy. And Chloe's mom, right? Chloe's mom, literally, Lisa. All of a sudden, Chloe refused to even be in the conversation on Zoom. She's like, fuck it. Your mom says, well, if you have to get her in a group home or get them in a group home, so be it, right? See, what happened is I was talking to a guy, right? The one who was telling me my cooter stinks really bad. He says, why don't you take a bath? I said, well, I don't get a bath that much because 99% of the time the hot water's taken. And then I get depressed because I can't take a bath in my own time. So anyways, he decides I'm being financially abused, physically abused, and whatever abused. And by the way, a water bottle hit the wall, bounced off, almost hitting my new laptop. He calls the APS lady up. I told him, calling her is like finding a needle in a haystack. She ain't going to do anything. So what happened? Case closed. Chloe's word the APS lady's out to get her. Put her in a group home. Meanwhile, me and my advocate was talking to the one lady setting up the cleaning service. Chloe throws a fit one day over quarters. Like I said, threw a fit. What about my quarters? The advocate is also a social worker saying, why should you be paying for her quarters when she's got money? Well, anyways, Chloe got the quarters, used it, and did her own laundry. Then when the lady found out my laundry, APS again. What happened? Case closed. But then the two advocates worked together, restraining order lady, and the social worker saying you gotta get rid of Chloe. Meanwhile, Chloe's mom, she calls up Chloe and says, if you ever try to fucking put me in a group home again, I'm gonna fucking disown your fucking ass. Hangs up. Mom gets home from work. Her mom works 10 to 14 hours delivering Amazon packages. Turned around and said, if you don't fucking get help soon, I will fucking put a conservatorship on your ass, and that will be that. Chloe's cut herself off from her mom, cut herself off from the advocate that's willing to help her get mental help, cut herself off with everything. Who's the one being the whipping post? I am. I'm trying to coordinate, organize her. But when she doesn't want anyone in the house, she says, no, the lady can't come in here. This is my place. I pay half the rent. I'm not letting anyone in here. Tells the manager to fuck herself. When the manager said the toilet's broke, we got to fix it by law. Chloe's like, fuck you. We can fucking use a bucket until I either move out or I fucking do something else, right? Toilet's broken. Meanwhile, the advocate that I'm working with that does the free services also has connections with my apartment manager. My apartment manager is like, something's got to budge. But who's the one that's responsible? I'm the main leaseholder. Me. Doesn't come with volume control. Throws a temper tantrum. Throws everything. Does things her way or the highway. And then tears everyone down. Now, can't trust mom. Can't trust dad. Can't trust Rita. Can't trust anyone. Where are we? Square one. Plain and simple, yet again. I'm upset. Maybe I need another beer, sister. I'll tell you why she doesn't want me on YouTube, Lisa. Because she thinks I'm crying out for help to get rid of her. That's all she thinks. It's a cry out for help. I've been doing stimulus updates, but she thinks it takes too much time. Christmas time, she sent some of her retro money. She bought 300 games for me, told me to game. How do I game when everyone needs their stimulus updates? And yet, now that I'm not gaming, she thinks I'm crying out for help. My advocates, one time, she was on YouTube. I was sleeping. She turned around and told those people on YouTube, I illegally and I abuse Rita. The advocate, you know what the advocate did? Has been digging up every housing law she can, getting lawyers involved. And the lawyer says, even under the VAWA, the Violence Against Women's Act, transgender might not apply. 2 is, or hermaphroditic won't apply. 2 is, but you can still lose your apartment because you need 2 people. I can get a medical doctor's permission to stay here, but Chloe just doesn't want anyone in this fucking house, doesn't want me fucking leaving, doesn't want me to do anything. I do like 2 hours in the evening cleaning, make my bed, do this, do that, tidy up. It's never ending. My office is fucking filled all the way to the door. I can't even get in there. She moved all that crap, all the expired food, everything else. She hid everything in her room until it expired and said, whoops. And that came from my own stimulus money. And then it was like, oh, well, we'll just get rid of it. We'll start over. Yet, reason I'm not eating much food, Lisa, is because I'm hoarding every can of food that I have because I'm not allowed to leave my house. I'm not allowed much. I call up the wine company and say, oh, I need some wine. Okay, no problem, Dave. He's like, Admiral, delivered. I call up Aileen, needs a case of wine. No problem, port wine delivered. No problem, Admiral. I'm not allowed to leave my house. I'm allowed to use Amazon, Target, and Walmart. They ship. Or Best Buy from time to time. So, she does a lot of the shopping. That's fine. But half the time, I have to ask her certain things. Well, why is my food stamps tapped in? Why is this tapped in? Why is that tapped in? She gets mad, combative, argumentative, comes out and says I support the rapist who supposedly raped her. If she didn't file a police report, we'd still all be friends. Yada, yada, yada. She basically called the one lady right there on YouTube tonight a beaner. Who's the fucking racist? I don't support racism. Everyone is equal. I may not like baby poppers. I may not like certain people, but I'm not a fucking racist. If Joe thinks I'm a racist, look at Chloe. Chloe thinks Joe's a beaner. Chloe thinks Joe's a spick and whatever else. Plain and simple. Basically down to earth, broken down. Look, toilet's broken, okay? You know where do you know how the toilet connects from the back of the tank to the damn bowl, right? That part. And you know how you have that little rubber thing that goes in to the overflow part, right? Well, picture the entire plastic thing sheared off, right? So if you leave the water run in the toilet, it just keeps filling and goes into the overflow, which means if you're not watching the toilet carefully and the toilet's plugged, the toilet will overflow onto the floor. Then we're responsible if the water gets into the wall and rots out the wall. So we use a bucket to manage it and a plunger because we can't flush the toilet. Without the overflow being replaced, which we bought the parts for, Repairman can't go in and fix it, Higgins, because Chloe won't let anyone in the house. She doesn't trust anyone in this house because it's too fucking dirty. So Manager said it's either my job to get an organizer in here and a maid, or I'm evicted because the toilet can't be fucking fixed. And she doesn't give two fucking shits as long as she fucking takes the shit, leaves it fucking sit in the toilet, and the next morning I'm waking up to a stink, and then I'm...
Dude, when I
Really?
do shit, I do flush it.
So anyways, that's why the toilet's broken. And, you know, I'm trying to get the repairman to do something, but they won't do anything until this place is fucking clean.
I want the organizer here.
The shut-off valve's been shut off for about 4 months, 5 months. I've shut the shut-off valve completely off. I just use a bucket. My large, what do you call those? Tamale pots I use in the tub. And I just fill it up with water, running it through.
After 10? Watching movies after 10.
I am. Why? After I get my YouTube, my update on that, why?
Where are you watching?
Maroon movie.
The same one?
Yeah, same one.
Corn Dodger movie?
Yeah, Corn Dodger movie. Yeah, well, the manager doesn't want us replacing anything. Let me put it this way. The toilet is just one thing broken here. The stove's not working either, brother. To answer your question, Lisa, you heard right there. Oh, are you going to watch a movie after 10, after the Direct Express update? Then, Corn Dodger movie. You see? Literally.
I also don't like being verbally attacked like this on live YouTube.
That's why she doesn't want me on YouTube. See? There's your answer.
You verbally attack me. I mean, you can talk. I thought this is about stimulus, not about me. This is not about me. What do I have to do with stimulus? What does the
Meanards? Never heard of Meanards. Is Meanards a place out there? Because I went to Ace and got the replacement toilet
It's a hardware
cart.
store. It's like a Home Depot or Lowe's.
So I assume you got your hat on, your gloves on for a reason.
Take the moppy out.
I don't know. I think it cost us like $25, and they told us that they couldn't accept the parts that we paid for because it has to be in the package, because if the package is open, they can't take it back. Therefore, we have to have them tell us what it's going to cost and pay them. Not including the management company wants us to replace the whole fucking stove because the stove oven doesn't work at all. And because it doesn't work at all, they want us to buy a new stove and replace the stove. And then when we leave the stove there. Not to mention they want to evict us because when they do a house inspection, they're going to find the fucking linoleum tore up. And they're going to charge us for an entire new linoleum in the kitchen. The chair.
Well, then there's this too. What we did with that chair.
Well, the manager basically doesn't care anyways. That's the thing. What the manager's really caring about is Chloe's temper. And that is why she's been telling this advocate that Chloe needs help or Chloe's got to leave. And if Chloe leaves, I leave. Unfortunately, the problem is where do I go? My family packed up Oregon and went to Texas.
Okay? These advocates, if you just give me the right help, I'll take it.
Anyways, let me grab a beer. Anyone else have anything to say?
I'm going to have a yonder when I get in.
Sure. That stuff tastes like shit. I don't know how someone can drink something that dry. Reminds me of that fucking Stone Dry I bought from fucking, what's its name? Angry Orchard had a Stone Dry that just tastes like that. It tastes like apple cider in a bottle, or champagne in a bottle. Oh, I don't want the IPA. Fuck this. Give me the fucking stout one, the porter, man. I'm drinking fucking IPA. It's gonna be really bad. My thing is, I don't like pine needles in my drinks. Pine needles is what IPA is. It tastes like drinking pine needles and coffee. Beer Unbound? That's a weird name. Beer Unbound. Here, I'll pour this. And then, you know what's really funny, people? The APS lady asked me on the phone, why do I drink so much? I wonder why.
And then the whole everything that you say about me on YouTube, right? Is the reason why APS wants to investigate more. It just gives them a reason to investigate.
What the fuck are you squabbling about now?
Well, playing about me on YouTube like this.
Oh yeah, you think they're gonna investigate? Paranoid is what it is. Paranoia, people. Cheers to my beer.
They've done it, and they'll do it again too.
Bitch, 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 bitch. Takes Moppy out because she wants that. You know, she didn't even take a pinch of dip like she usually does. It's pretty good. You didn't cause anyone to fight, Lisa. It was my fault, probably. As usual, she wants to blame anyone, it's me. But you know what the truth is, Lisa? I'll tell you the fucking truth of this whole fucking problem. You know what it is? I speak the truth. She doesn't like it. You know what Dad said the other day? I'll tell you what my father-in-law said. There's a woman that he says, Chloe, that's so fucking broken that thinks the world owes her that she'd never put her trust in God or Jesus. She's probably one of these people that will be separated from God for life, and eventually Lisa will end up barbecued in hell. Excuse me, Higgins, I don't have a driver's license. I lost my license 20 years ago when I started going blind. Otherwise, I'd be driving my father-in-law's pickup truck still, or stepdad's truck, Roy. Except when he found out I was changing because I'm hermaphroditic and he didn't want me to change, he disowned me, so I don't have any way to drive. The only thing I could have relied on is my family, but my family packed up, went to Texas. So while they're in fucking Texas, look where I am. My cousin said there's got to be a way to get rid of this person. So far, my cousin, you know what my cousin Dinky said? You know Dinky. You've met Dinky Higgins. Said that these advocates are worthless and useless as tits on a boar. Yeah, I mean, literally. The only reason why I got here is because fucking Chloe almost had me jailed. If you didn't know. You want to hear that story? I'll tell you that story. Some fucking twat bags from fucking tranny twat bags was trying to protect me, telling them that Chloe's threatening with weapons. They thought I was the one with the weapons. I found out nothing. I was arrested, handcuffed, thrown in on the ground, pebbles in my face, bleeding like hell. Eventually, they let me go. Then they did a drug raid next door to my old place, and they picked me up because I was in my house drinking Blue Label scotch, which is like $400 for a half gallon. Hauled me up to the hospital, tried to involve me. I walked out the front door and told any motherfucker that they touched me, I'd kick their ass and break them all. What happened? I went home. Next day, I got a call for this place. Loaded a truck up and left. Cop that tried to arrest me told me I shouldn't leave the county because they could press charges. I said, well, fuck you. Checked the lock because he thought I was trying to break into a U-Haul. When he found out it was my U-Haul, he watched us the next morning and was getting off, driving to the truck stop, gassing up and leaving. Only reason why I'm here is because of fucking Chloe. Otherwise, we were in a one-bedroom. I wouldn't have had any problem, but Chloe wanted a two-bedroom, and I wanted out of that damn county with the corrupted bastard police. Then they want to charge me $500 for every bag of litter that fell because they wouldn't let me get the trash to the dumpster. I told them I'd talk to him as soon as I talked to him as soon as I was done. Look what happened. They want to blame me for all Chloe's fucking problems. Chloe threatens Trump. Look what happens. Nothing happens. Chloe basically calls the Secret Service on my family. They pack up, move to Texas. You see, they fucking pack up and move to Texas, and look what happens. Christmas Eve, they tell me, get rid of the little bastard. We've been trying since then. No luck. If I restrain order them, I lose my house. If Chloe leaves on her own, I lose my house. If the management company can make a deal with me, we have to do it without Chloe present because Chloe is a fucking terror. You heard her. I support this, and I shouldn't be on YouTube ranting about her. I'm ranting not about her mostly, but about every time I get on YouTube, comments peter out, or I'm here for too long. Time I get done doing my YouTube vid, half the people think I'm an alcoholic drunk, and the other half of them just want to attack me and post my address to where I live or something else. Literally, bottom line is, as Lisa asked, it's not her fault this fight started. Chloe likes to start fights. Look what she did. She basically told her mom she was going to disown her. Her mom says, you treat me like this way, I'm going to get a restraining order and put you in a conservatorship. Chloe disowned her mom. Now doesn't want to call. Mom emails me and says, what's my child been up to? I give her a briefing. Chloe doesn't like it. I give her another briefing. Chloe doesn't like it. I answer the truth. Chloe doesn't like it. I can't. Even Chloe's mom knows this place could have been organized if it wasn't for Chloe. And yet Chloe goes to walk the dog because she doesn't want to hear me. And she wants me off of YouTube as soon as 10 p.m. comes because that's when Direct Express updates itself. And if there's nothing on the Direct Express update program, then we don't have to worry. I can go watch my Corn Dodger movies for the rest of the night because of it. Yet, go figure. Well, thanks. I could use all the love in the world. I mean, you want to know how I feel, Lisa? I feel like I'm abandoned. Family packs up, moves to Texas. It comes out here and says, here's a new laptop. We're moving to Texas. And yet, power goes out, Chloe goes insane. Internet fries out, Chloe goes insane. Well, at least this is a breaking news. The container ship semi partially been broke free. That's newsworthy to talk about, No, I don't live in a county with a train, Higgins. The nearest county is Skagit County, and the trains don't run right now due to the pandemic, so I can't go south. My family wanted me to take a train to Texas, but they just want me to visit Texas, but they want me to come straight home. Otherwise, I'm supposed to get rid of this bastard. Fortunately, there's no way to do it. Even the lawyers say we can't just fucking do this, this, and this because VAWA doesn't protect a fucking tranny woman or hermaphroditic. And two is it still kicks me out of my home. The law was VAWA doesn't protect someone with a two-bedroom. Anyway, look at it, I'm fucking screwed. And Chloe knows that she's using this to her advantage. And yet she tells a social worker she wants a group home and then tells the social worker to go fuck off. Like she has a different personality. 4 minutes until, I met Chloe through YouTube. Or not YouTube, Facebook. I got rid of Facebook, but she claimed she was going to be homeless. Turns out that was a big fucking lie. Just, I bought her a ticket that came out here to get her on disability. It took her 4 years to get on disability because she didn't trust the government with her medical records after she threatened Trump. 30 yards, well, at least it's something, but they still got to get that damn thing moving. They're saying it's costing $400 million an hour delaying the Suez Canal, or $15 million a day for these ships being blocked. So they're all going around all the way back past Cape Horn and going up. Instead of going through the canal, they got to all divert around the Cape, like past Cape Town and down that way and around Africa and up to Europe because the canal is not available. When my husband was alive, Lisa, I don't know if I showed you his picture. My husband once I told him, let's bring Chloe out. He said, don't. She's trouble. He died like 4 months later, but he even said the person's trouble the way he was looking at the Facebook page. Trouble. I mean, literally. Chloe's got 2 problems, and mostly it's pronouns. Chloe wants to be accepted so female that she throws a fit if someone calls him. And yet, Lisa, I should send you some pics one of these days. Chloe's a bigot. Chloe turned around and burned her bridge with her dad. Her dad had a full sex change. It looks like they're 30. 30-year-old. They're like 60. They look like between 20 and 30-year-old female. Chloe basically turns on, my dad's a man in a dress. You can't even tell their dad used to be a guy. And yet, Chloe's fucking jealous as hell. Calls me the most ugliest woman in the world that no one wants. No one wants someone with a gold heart like me. I'm too butt ugly. Well, at least I'm proud of who I am, you know. And yet, wants to say I'm an alcoholic half the time. Who's the one supplying the booze? She is. Supplies the booze. Oh, here you go, here's the booze. Why do I drink? Because of this reason. How do you cope with someone like this? Well, I'm 43. I walk in anywhere. They look at me and they think I'm the crypt keeper. They're like, ma'am, here's your tobacco, no card. I go in and buy booze, no card. I go and get alcohol, no card. But my family, my cousin's almost 50 and he gets carded. My cousin Dinky gets carded. And she's like 40. I go anywhere and they don't card me. They look at me and they're like, okay, but, you know, she must be old enough. What? My Native American look with the gray hair tells me I'm too old, so they don't card me. Hell, I've seen 70-year-olds not getting carded, but me, I'm 42 and they don't card me, Higgins. They don't card me at all, man. All right, let me get Direct Express up and running. Now she'll probably come back in 5 minutes and be like, are you done? Are you done? You better be done. You better be done. I want you to be done. I'm Chloe. Be done. 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 You remember that, right? The peons from World of Warcraft. Done. Or no, that was the peasants. Where do you want me to go? Done. Done. Or the berserkers? You're the boss. Who do you want me to kill? Done. What? I love those. That World of Warcraft is great. All right, so let's just call Direct Express. Give it 1 more minute, 1 minute, and I'll call him. All right, here we go. You guys don't get to hear it, but I'm calling Direct Express. I'm also, this will tell me if something's pending.
Please listen to this message carefully.
Wow, look at that. Now we can talk about that. Let's talk about that, shall we? So, we already reset itself for Tuesday, and there's nothing pending. So, 3 days till payday by the calendar, and yet nothing is fucking pending. Eric, what is it? Eric's. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Some people, Eric, are telling me that their monthly payment's pending. Yet there's nothing pending for my monthly either, and that's 3 days from now. So it reset itself into Monday, brother. And yet, right now on the Tuesday cycle, there's nothing. Now we gotta wait 24 hours again before they might be pending something. Tells you right there there's some bullshit going on, you know? So there you have it, everyone. Nothing is fucking pending for the next fucking day. Plain and simple. Go figure, right? Literally. Nothing fucking pending. Not even on card number 5332. And thanks, Eric. At least someone realizes the 5332 number's not pending. By the way, Chloe's payment's already pending for April. And she's got the SSI card, so go figure. So the SSI card gets fucking pending. And yet people like you or me, we don't get pending yet. And yet there's people saying their monthly payment's already pending for April 1st and April 2nd. And yet we're not getting anything pending. I mean, that's what really bothers me. Eric, thanks for tuning in. My question to you, man, is I got a bad feeling about the monthly pending unless they're delaying it. The Treasury must be really slow, or are they trying to cut us all off? You see, that's where it gets complicated. Yeah, you heard the story, right, Eric? Eric, about the Social Security Trust Fund. How your first and second stimulus came out of the trust fund. Third check's coming out of the trust fund. Everyone, 98% of people on SSI or has the 5115 card got their payments pending and delivered for stimulus already. 98% of them. 2% of SSI people are waiting. That's it. 2 fucking percent. Chloe got her money. And that is one reason why I was bitching to the people tonight on YouTube about how I'm here waiting for God to deliver for you all. And yet Chloe goes and gets $1,400 and invests in booze and sausages. What a nice country life that she lives, right, man? There you have it. So, there you have it, everyone. Let's talk about that for a minute. That's more important right now than anything else. What's happening? Remember what I said, my timeline. Between now and Friday, we might see a pending for stimulus checks. It didn't happen. Right now, it rolled over to Tuesday with no money. Hey, boo-boo. Hold on a second, everyone. Let me show you my boo-boo. Come here, fuzzball. Hey, what's up? It's raining, huh? You're wet. It's been raining. I can tell when it's raining because the dog's wet. See, look at him. Isn't he cute? All right. Want a beer? Yeah, last time I offered you a beer, your dad threw a fit. Bless his heart. However, you drinking Bailey's, that was one thing your dad did not like. Dog drank Bailey's once. He got really mean when we tried to take it away. Come here. This is Moppy, the Shih Tzu. He's shaved right now, but you know what? This guy means the world to me. How you doing, boo-boo? Moppy. Or his legal name is Skittles, by the way. Skittles, Marpy, Warpy, Poopy, Whoopy, Shih Tzu. Hi, you're wet. It's raining out there, isn't it? He's wet. Get down. I'm going to watch Corn Dodger movie soon. So, does anyone have anything to say? Comments petered out. It's almost movie time. So I'm giving you guys a chance while I restart my computer and finish this beer. I'm giving you guys time. What's up, Mom? We're not going to get any money tonight, I tell you. I need to send a quick email out while I'm talking to you guys. But yes, you want to watch me so I don't do anything fucking stupid. Yeah, well, there's 3 movies.
Plan tomorrow.
Nothing.
You're depressed.
Of course. I just sent an email out, so there we go. So, anyways, anyone have anything to see before I fucking leave? No, you might have heard me, Higgins, but you didn't hear the voicemail message where it said, insert your password, insert this. There's nothing pending. That means it rolls over to Tuesday. Okay, remember, I said between Monday and Friday there'd be a window of payments. Fortunately, the Windows failed. The Windows literally fucking failed. So, now I need to find my remote and get prepared for Corn Dodger movie. And when my movie is done, I'll watch part 2 and part 3. I love how you can mute this and basically still lower the volume while muted. So yeah, there you have it. So Corn Dodger movie is what Chloe calls it because it's a Mormon movie. If you didn't know what it's called The Work and the Glory. It's about Joseph Smith and the church. Now let me tell you my thoughts on the Joseph Smith movie. You see, in my opinion, the Mormons were persecuted. Same with Jehovah's Witness. How do we know the Mormons or the Jehovah's Witness is the right religion or not? We don't. But we can hope they are. Because look how much Americans persecuted Mormons. They just wanted to believe. Of course, some of their doctrine's full of crap. Others are crap. Look at the Catholic Church. Let's talk about that for a second. Catholic Church believes their doctrine's right? Thing is, you don't need an intermediary to talk to God or Jesus. You don't need to talk to a saint. What you need is to realize, you take the trash out already? Or is it still laying outside? You see, comes to religion, and by the way, Higgins and Cam and the rest of you, Lisa, I was thinking of doing a Sunday service every week, but I don't want to do anything that jeopardizes subscriptions. So that's why I was asking you specifically if you guys think I should do it or not. Now, Cam, of course, thinks a Bible study on StreamYards would be good. Unfortunately, I don't want to do a Bible study because people might just leave. I've seen this one. This guy's a fucking moron. I do not want to recommend this guy's channel. So, anyways, I'm going to check on my subscribers, which I lost 3 more today because, Chloe, they're always messaging me saying, well, we're here for stimulus updates, not for Chloe arguing. We don't want to see this crap, so I lose subscribers all the time. So there you have it. So, comments. I'm just checking my comments. So, we got comments. Other people are tuned in. Nothing going on. So, if anyone wants to say I'm the problem, feel free to. Just pray. I'll pray for you, Higgs. I will. So, for the rest of you out there, I got a question for you. Since Higgins is the only one commenting, Higgins, Higgy, old boy, I know you need to go to bed early tonight. So, Shall I finish this and leave? Let me know, because I like to watch some Corn Dodger movies. Pass out for a couple hours, wake up, finish another glass, pass out again. I'll be fine as dandy. That's what it is. Yeah, well, I'm going to. I mean, look how many people are commenting. Lisa, if you're still watching this, I did send you an email, so feel free to email me when I get done with this channel. If you want to talk, by the way, Lisa, direct face-to-face, I can Zoom you. Just let me know. I can turn Zoom on. I can set up a Zoom link through email so you can click on it. As long as you get the Zoom app installed on your computer, it takes about 5 minutes. We can Zoom if you want to talk. I just want to let you know, Lisa, and to anyone, except for Joe, anyone who wants to talk to me face-to-face, one-on-one, and needs to talk about stimulus checks or whatever, like Lisa, I'm there for you, okay? Just remember, I'm there for you. My job is not to give you just stimulus updates, but if you guys need me for something, I can always turn Zoom on for you guys. Just remember, I'm there for you. I serve you. I don't serve anyone but you and God. So, if you need something, let me know. Just to let you know. So, and I understand that. So, but you guys need to know my email. And since Lisa already has my email address, Lisa could just send me a thing with the title Zoom. I'll send her a link. So, as Higgins said, go watch movies. So, anyone else have any questions or can I leave? Higgins, may I leave? Maybe I'll have some cheese for dinner. Yes, all right. So, Lisa, if you're watching this, check your email. I sent you one already. I'll be there if you need to Zoom me or talk to me. So, the rest of you out there, thanks for tuning in. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. It's wholesome funding for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Thanks for watching, and God bless you in everything you do.